266, new pen, 2636. You guys can go in the back in the hog barn if you want. Let me know what pen number, please. What does he weigh? Don't put it up there yet. Don't put it up there. Felix, what does he weigh? $750 for Felix. $690. Don't put it up yet, Annie. $810. So we're waiting for that pen number. Can we grab that? Ask those kids. $135. $135 equals 2636. 2636. Okay, put it up. $848. I hear somebody say, "How over here?" Yeah, you're a cattle buyer. Good guy. You better know. You can have the tusks. Ivory. Yeah. All right. How much is he worth, guys? $1 a pound? Excuse you. $100 for the whole pig. $100 for the whole pig. You even get the curl in the tail. $100. $80. $50. $30. Felix, you bring your saddle? $20. He's bigger than the one you took home. $10. Thank you, Shane. 20. Let him go. I got a bid. $10 now, 20 now, $10 now, 20 now, 20 now, $10 now, and $20 bill. Would have been the $10 now, 20 now, 20. New pen for the board, please. $10 now, 20. $10 now, 20 now, 20. $10 now, 20, 20. $10 now, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 25. $20 now, 5, 5, 5. $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5, 5, 5. $20 now, 5. I have sold it for $20 off the champion. 20, 68. Straight 68, new pen, 134. Pardon? 68. You just come up with a name? That number doesn't work. Is it 268? 68? What's that? What's your name? What did you book it under? Ian Terlouis. Yeah, but you could look it up on your screen. Terlouis. Ian. It'll come. $1976. Just remember it. Yeah, it was the old numbers don't work, eh? But they upgraded you. Here we go, mama. $650. $200 and two would have been the two with the Casal, would have been the $200 now, but $120 now, 130, 120 now, 5. Is she exposed? No? No. Not exposed. 200? $200 and two, 190, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 150. At $150 Lincoln, can you spin them around, please? 150, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140, 140, now 50, 140, now 150 on the sow. 140 now, but $150 bill, but a 140 now, 50, $150 bill, but a 150 now, 60, 160, 160, $160 bill, but a $160, but a 150 now, 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 100, 200, $210 now, $10 now, 210, 10, 10, 10. 10, 20 and 220, now 30, 230, 30, 30, 30, 40, 240 and 50 and 250, a $250 bill on 260 and 60 and $260, now 70, 70, 70, 270, 80 and 280, now 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 290, now 3, 3, 300, 300, now 300, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, now 20 and 320, now 30 and 330 and 30 and 320, now 30, 320, now 330, 30, 30, $320, now $330, now $320, now 330. Sold them at $320, $320, 1976. Yeah, we got it written down as 134. Is it up there 144? It's 134. Okay, it's the same buyer, but I can't mix them. 138. Thank you. Pardon? No, the male and female. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, yes, it would be. But it's the same buyer. 1976. Yeah, no, that's not here. Not here. We're not in the business to sell that stuff. 138. So can you phone that in? That 144 is 134. All right, another sow here now. This one of its story has been exposed. Mangalisa pigs has been not exposed. No, they're open. All right, $300 and $300 and $300 and $300 and $250 and $50 and $200, $200 and $2 and $150 and $160, $150 number $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $170, $170, $170, $160, now $170, $70, $70, $70, at $170, now $80, $180, $80 bill, but $180, $170, but $180, $170, but $180 bill, but $170, number $180, $180, number $170, number $180, 80, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 90, 92, 2, 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, $200, $10, $200, 10, 10, 10, $200, $210, $200, $210, $200, $210. That's the limit. $200 bill, $200 bill, 409. I can't mix them, new pen. 139, 139 for that one. But we're gonna go. Don't run away yet. Let me. Just a second. You're going to put them under 148 order. Or 139.10 is the order, and 139. Pardon? Gate run, choice. I don't want a curdy one. We're going to sell. We got paint. We can mark them. We'll mark them. Sell them choice. You got a card on this one? Oh, these are the gilts. These are hand-fed. They make great eating from the Mangaline pigs. Here we go. So we're going to sell them your choice. Buy any one you want or take them all times the money. $200 a pop. $200 na $200 na 180 140 na 5 at 140 na 5 at 140 na 5 $140 na 5 at 140 na 5 5 5 140 na 5 140 na 5 140 na 5 145 5 at 140 na 5 at 150 150 $145 na $150 bill, but there's some females in there. $145 na $150 but $150 they're all females. 150 150 145 na $150 $145 na $150 bill, but $145 na $150 bill, but $145 na $150 $150 now 5 5 at 150 now 5 5 160 $160 now 5 at 160 now 5 5 at 160 now 70 170 165 now 170 70 70 70 $165 number $170 $165 number $170 $170 $170 and sold at $165. You take all four of them, and the buyer number was 2636 2636 135 135. Will they fit in there? He's got one pig in there already. 2636 135. It's not a bad day. That concludes the pig sale. Thank you. And we'll move on to the sheep sale. And then we'll go to the goat sale. And then the horse sale. And then the cattle sale. Pardon me? Oh, llama. A llama. Elmer, what do you think? What do you want? Where are you? You were just here. What do you want? Okay. You have the kids ride them? Okay. Okay, we'll get to them in a little while. I don't know. Whenever they get the goats and the sheep sold. Well, I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Got some good broke horses, they tell me. All right, we got a pair of lambs at 82 pounds on them. They're $250 down, 50 to 40 to $230 down, $220 down, $200 down, to 190 at 190 to 5 at 190, 95 at 190 to 5 at 190 to 5 at 190 to 5 at 190 to 5 at 5 at 5 at 190 to 5 at 190, 95 at 190 to 5 at $190 now 5 at $190 now 5 at $190 now 5 5 5 195 at $200 now 5 at 1 210 10 10 to 10 to 10 10 Abraham to 10 210 210 at 15 at 215 at 215 at 220 220 220 now 5 220 now 5 530 230 230 230 now 30 now 230 230 230 Felix 230 30 225 to 230 27 half to 230 232 and a half 232 and a half 235 5 5 7 half 237 half 240 240 42 and a half 242 and a half 245 247 half 247 half 247 half 50 and 252 and a half 250 now 2 and a half sold them 250 250 409 409 and they go to pen 8. Dear, now this one will be a little lighter there. 180, 180, 180, 170, 140, now 120, now 5. 120, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 120, 25 at 120, now 5 at 120, now 5, 5 at 120, now 5 at 120, now 5 at 120, now 5 at 125, now 130, 130, 130, 30, 30, 30, 125, now 130, 30, 130, 130, 135 at 130, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 135, now 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, at $140 bill at 135, now $140 at 135, now 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, sold at 135, 135, 739, 237. Okay, I need a new pen, so we're going to 15, you said? Okay, but can I go to pen 4 with that lamb? Buyer 237, pen 4. 237, pen 4, Abram. Ram lambs on 3 of them, 72. 230, 230, 185 at 180, 5 at 5 at 5 at 180, 5 at 180, 5 at 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 95 at 195, $200 bill, $205, $5, $10, $10, $15, $215, 20, 225, 5, 5, 225, 30, 235, 235, 5, 240, 240, 240, 245, 240, and 5 at 5, 5, 245, 50, 250 down 5, 5, 255, 60, 60, 60, 60, 260, 5, 5, 5, 70, 275, 5, 275, 280, 280, 280, 275, 280, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, sold them 277 and a half, 10, 10, 277 and a half, 10, 10, number 9, 10, 10, pen number 9. Yes, it is. I agree there. 2 dams more lambs on them there and 80 pounds on them. 79, 260, 60, 60, 250, 250, 250, 20, 200, 205, $200, and 5, 5, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, 215, 20, 220, 220, 215, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 215, 220, $215 now, $220 down, $220 down, $220 and 220, sold them 215, 409. Lot 8. 3XL cattle. Who is it? Is that Luke? Never heard of the guy. I think I'm getting my leg pulled here. Oh, look here, got a pair of tremendous lambs here. 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 5, 5, 2, 7. Pardon me? I don't know their shape. 1-year-old breeding ewes. 70, 75, ewe lambs. 70, 75, 700, 270, now 5. 270, now 5, 5, 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 5, 5, 270, now 5, 5, 5, 80, 80, 80, 200, 80, 80, 80, 275, 280, 275, 280, 275, 280, 275, 280, 280, 280, 280. Sold them at 275, 275, 303, pen number. What? 1X, 1X, thank you, 1X. Six, 8 on 4 more, 68 on 4 more. Four more times here at 70. At 68 pounds. Ram lambs. At 68 pounds here now. 280, 280, 270, 70, 70, 180, and a pound, 180, and a pound, 180, and a 180, pound, 180, and a pound, 180, pound, 190, 190, 180, pound, 190, 190, pound, 190, pound, 200, 205, 210, 10, 10, 210, 210, 15, 215, 220, 220, 220, $220 bill. $215 and 17 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 20. 222 and a half. $220 now. 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 222 and a half. Sold them at 220. $220. 237. Lot 4. Pen 4. One ewe there weighing 68 pounds on her. There she comes in a lot bigger than that, weighing 146. $300 and 333, 240 and 5, 240 and 5, 5 on the ewe there. 240 and 5, $240 and 5, 5, 5, 240 and 5, 5, 240 and 5, 5, 5, 240, 45, 245, 245, 240 and 5 on the 5, 245, 5, 5, 245, 245, 50, 50, 55, 255, 60, 60, 65, 260 and 5, 7, 7, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 70. 72, 75, 275, 5, 5, 5, 275, 275, 275, sold them at 270 buyer, 237. 237 is 4, pen 4. Few more beautiful ewe lambs here now. These two times on them, weighing about 123 pounds on them there. 300, 333, 275 out of an 80, 275 to $280 bill, but a bit of 275 to $280, and 275 to 280, 80, 80, 275 to $280, and 275 to 280, 275 to 280, now 277 and a half, now 80, 80, 80, 280, 80, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280, now 2 and a half, 5, 5, 280 pounds, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 290. 90, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 295, 295, 292 and a half, would have been the 295, would have been the 292 and a half, would have been the 5, 5, 5, 295, sold them, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 10, 10, number 9, number 9. Here now, beautiful ewe there. What does it say? Ewe lamb? You. Sheep. All right, says sheep ewe lamb here. Up at the biomass is here down to here down 3322. $200 and $10 and $10 and $200 and $210 and $10 and $200 and $10 and $10 and $10 and $10 and 20 20 220 220 220 210 and 220 210 and 200 20 20 230 230 and 40 240 250 and 50 and 60 and 60 and 70 70 70 and 80 280 no 80 no 90 290 290 285 and 290 290 290 90 90 290 290 290 290 290 285 of Felix now 90 290 290 280 found to 290, 290, 285 to 290, 290. I sold him 285. 10, lot number 9. Another smooth ewe lamb here now, weighing 102 pounds here, 300, 265 to 70, 270, 70, 70, 5, 270, 5, 5, 5, 270, 5, 5, 270, 5, 270, 5, would have been the 5, would have been the 270, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2.5, 75, 275, 275, 5, 275, 275 to 77 half, 277 half, 277 half, 80, 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 5, 5, 285, 85, 287 half, 287 half, 7 half, 285 to 287 half, 285, 287 half, 287 half, sold him at 285, 285, 10, lot number 9. Thank you, Eric. Say amen. All right, one time at you there, this one, guys, here, 250, 250, 50, 20 and a 5, 220 and a 5, 5, 220, 25, would have been the 220 and a 5, would have been the 5, 220 to 5, 5, 5, 30, 30, 30, 230, 230, 230, 30, 30, 225, 35, 235, and 40, 240 and a 5, 245 and 50, 250 and a 5, 255 and 60, 260, 260 and a 5, 265 and 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 265 to 270, 265, 270 and 70, and sold them at 265. 372 is the buyer number, pen number 10. 372, pen number 10. Thank you, Eric. Got a ram here now. This is the Jacob sheep. Now that is pretty rare. You see horns like that on them. $500 and a 5 on the ram there. $500 now would have been the 5. 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 $5,400 now would have been the $400 now with 3. 3 and a quarter. $300 now with 25. $300 now with 325. $25. $300 now with 325. $25. $300 now with 25. 310 20. 310 now 20. 320 now 30. 330 now 40. 340 now 50. 350. 340 now 50. 50. 50. 350 and $340 now with 50 now 45 now 50 now 60, 360, 360 now 70, 370, 360 now 5, 5, 70, 370 now 70 now 5, 375 now 380, 380, 80, 80, 375 now 380. You got to buy him for the prettiness. 375 and 380, 375 and 380 and $375 and 380 and 380. Sold them at $375. 10, number 9. 4 times more here on the ewes here. Down to win 210 pounds here. 210 pounds here. 205. Sorry. 205 here now. 350, 300, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 280, 85. 280 now 5, 5, 5, 280 now 5, 285 and 290. I got 285 and 290. 287 and a half. Now 90. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. 305. Now 10. 315. Now 20. 320. 320 now 5, 325, 30, 330, 330, 335, 335 and 40, 340, 40, 45, 340 now 5, 550, 350, 355, $350 now 5, now 5, 350 now 5, sold them 350, 350 buyer 237, pen number 4. We got a lamb. 102 pounds on a lamb here down 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 265 to $270 at 265 to 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 265 to 270, 265 to 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 270, 270, 75, 5, 5, 5, 270 now 5, 275, 80 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 5, 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a half, 5, sold them 282 and a half. 282 and a half, 10, number 9. Did you sell yet? $132 on the ewe there, 132 pounds on him, 260, 250, $230 and $230, $200, $200, $185, $175, $180, $175, $180, $175, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $175, $185, $185, $180, $185, $185, $190, $190, $190, $195, $195, $195, for $200 and $5, $5, $200 and $5, $5, 10 and 2, 10 and 15 and 15, 15 and 2, 10 and 215, $210 and $215, $210 and 15, sold them at $210, $210, buyer 372, pen number 10. 372, pen 10. Two lambs here now weighing 84 pounds. A pair of lambs here, number weighing 84 pounds on them. They're 84, 16, time of a minute, 280, 280, 280, 70, 70, $200 and 5, $200 and 500 and 500 and 200 and 500 and 500, $200 and 200 and 500 and 205, 10, $210 and 10 and 210, 10, 10 to 10 to 10 to 10, $205 and 210, $205 and 210, 10, 10, 10, $205, 210, 210, 210, sold them 205, 205, 409, 3, no, 409, 8. 409, 8. $74 pounds on a lamb here, 74 pounds on them. They're now 230, 230, 30, 30, 10, 180 and 5, at 180 and 5, at 185, 190, 190, 185, $190, 185, $190 bail, 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 185, $190, 185, $190, $190, 185, 190, 90, 90, 185, 190, 190, 190, sold about 185, 185, 409, pen number 8. PJ today. £186 on the U, at 186 pounds on the U. There now 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 32, 32, 20, now 5, $220 now 5, 5, 220 now 5, 5, 5, 220 bid 5, $220 now 5, 5, 1, no. I think we better do a reweigh, guys. Can we zero the scale? Let's do a reweigh for a minute. I had one or last one. £6 out, so that's where your difference is. That's good. 178 on them there, $200 and 10, $200 and 10, $15, $210, $215, $20, $25, $220, $530, $500, $235, $235 to 40, $240, $260 now 5, $265 to 70, $270 now 5, now 5, now 80, $280, $280, $280, $280, $280, $280, $285, $85 to 92, $92, $99, $99, $99, $92, $92, $90, $90, $92, $85 to $295, $300 and $300 now 3, 3, 305, 10, 310, 310, 10, sold them 305, sold them 305, buyer 303, 1X, straight 1, straight pen 1. How are you today? Good. Checking up on them? £200 on one more, 200. With her? Oh, where there on a wither is 200 pounds on a wither. There's $400 and burn on the wither. $400 and 380 $300 and go there. 310 $300 now. 310 310 and 20 320 now. 30 330 and 40 350 350 now. 60 60 60 70 80 380 now. 93 93 90 $400 and 4 10 10 10 for 10 20 for 20 at 420 and 30 430 440 440 430 and 440 440 440 and 430 is sold at 430 and they go to 372.10. Yeah, 372.10. One more here. On a, say, man. Now this one's a ood here. Pardon? Withered all right here. The wither is nice at 148 pounds, $300 and 310, 305, $305, $300 now, $5, $5, $305, 305 now, 10, 310, 310, 10, 10, 10, 35 now, 10, 310, 310, 310, 35, 15, 15, 20, 320, and 5, 320, by 30, and 330, 30, 30, 320, by 330, 330 is sold at 325, 325. The buyer number 372, pen number 10. 372, pen number 10. Three U's here weighing 182 pounds on him. $300 and 240 now 5, 240 now 5, 5, 5, 245 and 52, 52, 50, 245 and $250 bill, $250 now 5 now 5, 250 on 60 and 260 now 5, 265 and 70, 70, 70 now 5, 275 and 280, 285, 285, 5, 5, 90, 290, 92, 95, 295, 95, $300 now $300 bill and $300 bill, $300 bill, $300 now 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, $305 now 305, $300 now 5, now 5, now 5, $300 now 5. He will. Jonathan's out. 305, 305, 305. Sold him at $300 bill. $300 bill. Buyer 237. Lot 4. Yay! Looky here. We got a U, right? She'd be a Cadillac here, enough Cadillacs all right on there. 202 on them here, I'm in here now. 330. 330. 320. 300 now 5, 3, 5 and 10, 310 now 15, now 20 now 5 and 30 and 335 now 40 and 340 now 5, 5, 5, 340, 45, 340 now 5, 5, 5, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5. Sold them 340. Pen number 303. Pen 1 outside 1. You got a black-headed wither on a river. A to be a boy weighing 258 pounds, $400 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 350, 350, 50, 50, 300 now 5, $300 now 5 and 10, 315, 15, 15, 20, 320 now 5, now 30, 330 now 5, now 40, 340 now 5, now 50, 350 now 5, now 60 now 5, 370 now 5, 375 now 80 now 5, 385 now 93, 90 now 5, now 405 and 405 and 410 and 10, 10, 15, 15, at 420 now 5, 420 on 30 and 430 now 5, 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 sold them at 430. 303, go to pen 1. 174 coming, 174 on a U, 174 pounds, 300 on number in the $300, 260 now 5, 260 now 5 in the 265 and 70, 70, 70, 70, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70, 270, 70, 70, 72, 65 to 270 at 5, 275 and 80, 280 and 5 and 285 and 92, 92, 95 and 295 and $300 and $300, 295 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 295 and 3, sold 295. 295, buyer 303, pen 1. Yeah. Two little rams here now, weighing 59 pounds on them. $200 now, 180, 180, 130, 130, 30, 30, 130, 130, $120 a piece. 110, 110, and 15, 115, $100 now. I'm in the 15 and 15 on 15, 115, 115, 120, 120, 120, 120. 125 on 130, 35 on 135 on 140, 140, 140, 140, 145 on 145 on 145, 145, 50, 155, 5 on 155 on 160, 165, 5 on 160 now 5, $160 now 5, 5 on 160 now 5 on $160 now 5 on 160 now 5 on 160 now 5, sold 160, 409, 8x, 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 409 with an 8x. You? $200 now. Do. This is the little dolly. Yep, the baby dolly. You. You're down at 180, 180, 100, 200, 200, 200, 180, 180, 100, 110, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 210, 220, 30, 230, now 40, 240, now 50, 250, now 60, 260, now 70, 280, 280, 270, now 5, 80, 280, now 5, 280, 500, 290, 295, 295 at $300, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 310, 310, 15, 315, $315 now 315, 15, 15, 315 at 310, but 315, 15, 310, 315, 315, and sold them at 310, 310, buyer 303, pen number 1. Man, look what we have here. We got a whole bunch of dolls, baby dolls. All right, are they all wrapped? Yeah, that's a good idea, Felix. I appreciate the help. And do you want to make an offer too? We're going to sell your choice. If you want a brown one or a brown one. I got 180 on choice, 185, 180 now 5 at 180, 190, 190, 90, 90, 180, 190, 90, 90, 190, 190, 95 at 195 at 195 at 195 at 190, 5 at 190, 5 at 190, 5, 190, 5, 5, 5 at 192 and a half at 190, 2 and a half at 190, 92 and a half at 192 at 195 at 195 at 197 at 197. At 197 at 197 at 195 at 197 at 197 at 197 at 195 not yet 197 at 195 at 197 at 195 at 197 at 197 and a half sold about $195 $195 buyer 303 he takes the brown one X he takes the brown one Lincoln the two smaller ones leave them so 4 headers sold. Okay, 4 head. They go to pen number 1. There's 4 head going to pen number 1. No, the 2 small ones stay. X, yeah. This one stays. The big brown can go. Pardon? Okay, we'll do a reweigh on them. Yeah, we'll do a reweigh on the 2 little ones. One more coming. They're just sorting the other one right here by the door. $89. Class Brobel, 89. £55. I got 2 left. 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 70, 70, 160, 150, 50, 50, 50. Really? And what's your offer? 180, 85, we're selling choice now. 91, 90, 190, 99, 90, 190, 90, 91, 85, 190, 90, 90, 190, 185, bid 90, now 5, 190, now 5, 5, 5, 190, now 5 at $190, now 5 at $190 now, and 195. Sold them at $190. They go to buyer 409. You want them both? Oh, you do want the big one? All right, 409. The big one goes to pen number 8. Pen number 8 on the big one. The little one back around on the scale, please. You want the other one? I just thought I'd ask. It would look pretty good around that grassland there. Eat that alfalfa. Tuesday, we got lots of cattle, guys. 500 head of Holstein and Holstein crosses. Lots of black cattle. Black Holsteins. And the Tuesday after that is our early bird calf sale. Oh, I might take a day off. We're going to wait that one little guy. And we'll make that 66 pounds for Jonathan. Makes it 40. 44 pounds on this one. 200, 180, 180, 180, 170, 170, 160, 160, 150, $150 bill, but 150, 140, 140, 145, at 140 now, 5, 140 now, 145, 145 to 150, 150 now, 5, 155, 5, 160, $160 bill, 160 now, 5, 165, at 160 now, 5, 160 now, 5, at 160 now, 5, at 165, 165, 70, 170, 165 now, 170, 70, 77, 165 now, 170. Sold them at $165. Buyer 3031X. 3031X. Okay, here's Baby Doll White. All right, here now, selling them so much a piece on them there. Now I'll take all three on them there. 180, 180, 180, 180, 120, now 5, 120, now 5. 130, 130, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, final 130, final 140, 140, now 5 at 140, final 150, 150, 50, 50, 55 at 150, final 160, 160, $160 bill, but 160, 160, 60, 60, 150, final 157 and a half at $160, now at 160, 160, 162 and a half at 162 and a half at 165, 162 and a half at 165, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 162 and a half at 165, and 7 and a half at 167 and a half at 167 and a half, 167 and a half at 167 and a half at 167 and a half at 165 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half at 165 and 160. They're here today. 167 and a half at 165 and 7 and a half at 165 and 167 and a half, 167 and a half. Sold them at 165, 165, 3031X. 3 U's here now, bigger ones here, weighing 135, 130, 280, 80, 80, 225, and 30, 225, and $230 bill, up in the 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225 now, $230 and $225, and 230, 30, 30, 30, 35, 5, 5, 5, 230 now 5, 230 now 5, now 42, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 55, 255, 60, 60 now 5, 265, 70, 70, 70, 75, 275, 270 now 5, 5, 5. 270 now 5, sold them $270, 372, pen number 10, pen number 10. Is that it for Katie? Oh no, there's more. She got goats today too. Either a wither or it's a wither. All right, on a wither, weighing 108 pounds on him, 330, 265, 70, 70, 70, 270, 75, would have been the 270, now 5, would have been the 5, would have been the 270, 75, would have been the 270, now 5, would have been the 5, 275, 270, now 5, 5, 5, 80, 80, $280 bill, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 280, 80, 80, 275, 280, 280, sold him 275, buyer 237, pen 4. Here, these are the withers. Ram lambs, they had 116 pounds on the ram lambs here. 303, 265, 70, 70, 70, 270, now 5, 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 5, in the 270, now 2.5, in the 270, 72 and a half, 270, now 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, now 272 and a half, 270, now 272 and a half, 75, 5, 5, 275, 77 and a half, 280, 280, 280, 280, 80, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, sold them 282 and a half, 282 and a half, buyer 237, pen 4. $200 and you there, $200 and do 180, 180, 180, 150, 180, 150, 130, 130, 100, 110, 100, 110, 100 and 110, 10, 10, $100 number 110, $100 on bid, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $100 now 110, $100 now 110 and $100 number 110, 110, 110, sold about 100, 372, pen. Okay, the buyer 212, 212. Can I go them up to put them? I gotta find that for a minute. 149, 149 with the goats. Another little young one here now, $200, 180, 180, 170, 70, 135, 130, now 5, 130, now 5, 140, 135, 140, 140, 40, 40, 45, 145, 150, 155, 155, 160, $160, bill, 165, 570, 170, 165, 170, 70, 75, 170, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 80, 180, 185, 185, 190, 190, $190, now 5, 195, $200, now 5, in the 2, 5, 2, 2 and a half, in the 200, 2 and a half, $200, now 202 and a half, sold them at $200, 409, pen number 8. Here now, a pair of rams on a weight 106 pounds, average here down 280, 80, 80, 80, 245 to 50, 245 to 250, 245 to $250 bill, 250 now 5, 5, 250 now 5, 255, 252 and a half, 250 now 5, 5, 5, 255, but like I sell them both, 255, 255 and 60 and 260 and 60 and 255 now 60, 60, 60, 260, 255 to 260 now 5, 260 now 5, 5, 70, 70, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 270, 70, 70, 265 to 270, 270, 70, 270, sold them at 265, 4098. Here now, got a you there, $310, $200, $210, $220, $215, $210, $15, $15, $215, and 20 and 220, 220, 220, now 5, 220, 30, now 5, 235, 40 and 40 and 40, 245, 50, 245, 50, 250, 250, now 5, 5, 5, 60, 260, now 5, 265, 70, 70, 70, now 5, 270, now 5, 5, 5, 270, 75, 270, now 5, 5, 5, 270, now 5, sold about $270, $270, 303 straight. One straight, one straight. You're getting the front row seat today. Little ram here, young one here down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, $250, and 250 now 60, 60, 60, 255, 60 now 5, 70, 270 now 5, now 80, 280 now 5, 285 and 90, 295, 295, $300 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 305, 5 and 10, 310, 10, 15, 15 and 20 and 320 and 320 and 20 and 315 and 320, 320 and 325, 5, 320 now 5 now 5 now 5 now 5 and 30 and 330 now 5 330 now 5 330 now 5 now 5 now 40 340 340 335 to 340 40 40 40 335 to 340 I have sold them at 335 977 new pen 977 new pen 977 new pen small pen 150 open now already or not? Pardon? Yeah, that'll work. But it's the only one he's going to buy. He's probably the only animal he's going to buy. So I like a really small pen. Are you putting him in 5? $156. Thank you. $156. Tying your shoelaces? Use here 3 times. Three times here, there, use here, 3 times on them, use, you know what I know, use, all right here, down 229, 330, 330, 30, 30, 300, now 5, 35, now 10, 310, 10, 35, now 10, 300, 500, 10, 10, 300, 500, 10, 10, 10, 310, 10, 300, 500, 310, 300, 500, 310, 10, 300, 500, 310, 10, 10, bingo. 305. Pen number 1, pen 1. Well, hold on. Hold up, guys. Here. 7, 7, 3, 5, 3, 8, 9, 6. I'm going to take courses in writing for these kids. Or the numbers, but anyway. We got a yam here weighing 110 pounds here, 265.70. 270, 70, 70, 265, 270, 70, 70, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 265, 270, 270, 70, 70, 70, 265, 275, 5, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 5, 5, 270 now 5, and the 5 would have been the 270 now 5, 80, 80, 80, 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 285, 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, 290, 90, 285, 209, 285, 409, 8. Three times that's 101 pounds here. 265, 70, 70, 265 to 270, 70 to 5, 270 to 5, 270, 75, 5, 270 to 2.5, 270, 72 and a half, 270 now, 72 and a half, 270 now, 2.5, 270 now, 2.5, 270 now, 72 and a half, 270 now, 72 and a half, 270 now, 2.5, sold at 270, 409, 8. 409 and 8. £124 here, 124 pounds on one. Two lambs here, so there'll be 11 of them. 11 times here, weighing 124 pounds on the ewe lamb. There's 11 times on the cow there, 11 times on the ewe lambs here. Good lambs here, weighing 124 pounds, 320. 320, 20, 20, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 35, 35, 35, 300, 265, 70, 270, 270, 70, 70, 265, 270, 270, 267, half, 70, 70, 70, 70, 270, 270, 267, half, now 70, 70, 70, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 275, 5, 5, 5, 272 and a half, 5, 5, 275, 275, 77 half, 277 half, 7 half, 277 half, 80, 80, 80, 280, 277 half, 280, 80, 80, $280 bill, 277 half, now 80, $280 bill, 277 half, $280 bill, number 80, 80, 80, 277 half, now 80, sold in 277 and a half. No, you can't. You take them all. 11. Thank you. 2008. Yep, 2008. Okay, where did that one go? Did they go to 5? No, you guys moved in here. So 5's open. Pen 5, then pen 5, please. On this buyer number 2008, go to 5. It is empty there. Good in there now. 11 more here. 14 more. 103. These are mixed lambs here now, weighing 103 pounds on these lambs here, 103 pounds on them, 280 and 270, 70, 60, 50, 55, 250 and 5, 5, 5 and 60 and 260, 260, 60, 60, 255 now, 60, $260 now, 255 now, 60 and $260 bill, 255 now, 60 and $260 now, 60 now, 60 now, 255 now, $260 now, $60, 255 now, 260. 260, 255, 4098. Good eye, Jonathan. Three more there now used. These are the mamas. 3 times on them, weighing 192 pounds here, 192 here now, 300, 280, 80, 60, now 5, 5, 5, 260, now 5, 260, now 5, 5, 260, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 70, 70, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, now 5, 275, 580, and 280, now 5, 5, 90, and 290, now 5, 290, and 95, 95, now $300, and 3, now 3, now 3, 300, 300, and 295, now $300, now 3, now 3, and 295. 5, 5, 5, 3, 0, 5, 305, 305, $300 now, 5, 5, 305. Sold them at $300. Test 1, 2. That's better. A little better, Mike. I like it. It'll carry all the way about 2 miles where the potato diggers are. We were digging right beside the beet dump yesterday. How's the hamburger? You're not a good beef producer. 8 times here, weighing 107 pounds, 280, 80, 80, 270, 70, 70, 270 to 50 to 5, $250 now 5, 5 of them into $250 now 5, 5, 255, 5, 255 to 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, $260 bill to 255 to 60, $255 now 60, now 60 to $255 now 60, 60, 60, 60, $255 to 260, 260. They're sold 255, 409, 8. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. There we go. All right, here down this one, made about near 1 there, 8 times coming in. None coming in. Where's the ketchup? Where's the mustard? Where's the... Me one? Can't talk and eat at the same time. I've always been taught not to eat with my mouth, talk with my mouth full, so... The most is still outside. Coffee. You might have gave me one? Black. Just straight black. Oh, looky here, guys. 22 ewes, weighing 164 pounds, 164. One there now. One way out. Okay, we'll give you the option for one. Here down there now, one bit on them guns here now, 380, 383, 70, 70, 60, 50, one out here, in or out here, $1, $300 now, 3 to 3, $300 now, 260, 40 now, 560 now, 5, $260 now, 5, 5 to 260 now, 5, 5 but I'm in the 260 and 5, but I'm in the 260 now, 5, 260 now, 5, $260 now, 5, 5 but I'm in the 5 but 5, 260 now, 5, now 5 now, $260 now, 5 now, 5 but 5, 5 $260 now, 260 and 5, $260 now, 5. Sold him at $260, 303. There's a skinny one he doesn't like. That one right here. I don't think that they're going to fit in that pen 1 crew. 15 is open. We're going to move 15. So lot number 1, it'll be 15, please. Move to all to 15. Yeah. But you can do what you did there. That's good. And then the way out. Yep. Class. Lot 1 is now pen 15, and 1X will be 15. Yeah, you just wait. One way out. See? One time here now, I'm gonna put this one, 250, 250, 250, 250, 40, 40, 40, 230, 30, $200 now 5, $200 now 5 to 10, 210 to 15 to 15 to 215 to 20 to 20 to 20 to 5 to 20 to 5 to 5 to 20 to 5, 220 to 5, 5 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 30 30 225 to 230 and a 5 to 30 and a 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 to 35 to 30 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 230 and a 5. Sold them 230, 372 pen 10, 372 pen 10. Thanks, Charles. Thank you. Well, I got nothing else to do. You want a duster too? No. More here, there, 10 time at account. No, there be less than 10. 5 times here now, 203 pounds, 206 pounds on them there, 206 pounds on them there. What do we get on these ones? All right, here down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $300, 280, 280, 280, 270, 70, 70, 75, 5, 5, 270 now 5, $270 now 5, would have been the 5, would have been the $270 now 5, would have been the 5, 80, 80, 80, 280 now 5, 280, 90, 90, 290, 295, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, $300 and 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 305. 307 out, 307 out, $305 now, 307.50, 307.50 now, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, sold them 310, 310, 310, buyer 303, lot 1, pen 15, got her. 180, 180, 180, 170, 170, 160, 150, 130, 130, 130, now 40, 130, now 5 at a 130, now 5 at a 130, now 5 at a 130, 35 at a 130, now 5 at a 5 at a 5, 130, now 5, 135, 130, 40, 140, 135, now 140, now 135, now 140, 140, little feed there, 135, now 140, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 135, now 140, 140, sold them $135. 409, pen number 8. How's the chick? All the chicks alive? Speckled hen and a red rooster that I sold. We're good here down 2 times. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 130, now 5 at a 130, now 5 at a 5 at a 130, 35, 135, now 140, 140, now 5 at a 145, now 150, 150, now 5 at a 155, now 160, 160, $160 bill, now 160, now 170, 170, 167, half at a 167, 70, 70, 70, at 170, now 2 and a half at a 172 and a half at a 175, now 5 at a 172 and a half at a 175 at a 172 and a half at a 175, 5, 5, 5, 175, sold them 172 and a half, 409, 8. Okay, we're moving on to the new section, and that is the goat industry. Thanks, sheep. Who trucked them from dry land? I wanted to haul them. I should have had a liner load out of there. They had how many? 31 heads? I got 8. We will count and change to 8. 8 times at 22 pounds, 22 pounds. Oh, here. What a bit. Here down would have been $100. $100, $100, $100, $100, now $60 down, 5 would have been $60 down, would have been 5 would have been $70 down, would have been $65 down, would have been $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $65 down, would have been $70 down, would have been $70, $70, $70, $71, $65 down, would have been $70 down, would have been $70 down, would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been $75, $80 down, would have been $80, $80 bill, $85 would have been 5 would have been 5 80 down, 90 99, 99, 99, 85, 87 and a half, $85 number, 87 and a half, $85 number, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $85, 87 and a half, $85 number, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Sold about 85. 85, buyer 960. Can I put them in pen 2 with the other ones, guys? Pen 2. If they don't escape, we'll put them in 2. Where do you know? Do you know? Mama and 2 babies. We got a mother and 2 babies. No, what do you now? Sell them here. $500 for the mama with the baby there. $500, $500, $450, $450. What are you worried about? $450, $400, $400, $400, $350, $300, $210, $200 now, $10 now, $20, $30, $40, $50, $260, $250, $260 now, 70 and 70 and 70, 270, 70, 70, 70 and 260 now, 70, 80, $280 bill, 270 now, 5, 270 been the 5 been the 5 been the 5 been the $270 number been the 5 been the 5 been the 270 75 $270 number been the 5 been the 5 been the $270 number been the 5 been the 5 been the 5 sold them at $270 212 149 he has animals in there. Is that a goat pen too? Yeah, sheep pen 149 please with the sheep. Mama with a baby there now, 180, 180 now, 75 to 180, 175 to 180, 175 to 180, 180, 180, 175 about 180, 175 about $180 bill, but 175 about 185 to 180 now, 5 to 5 to 180 now, 5 to 180 now, 5 to 180, 85, $180 now, 5 to 180 now, 5 to $180 now, 5 to 180 now, 5 to 185 to 180 now, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 5 to 190, 5 to $190 now, 5 to 190 now, 5 sold about $190. 212 149. Billy there now, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, 130, $120 now, 5, $100, $105, $100, $105, $105, $105, $105, $105 bill, $100, $90 and go 90, 90, 90, $85 now, 75, it's $75 now, 50 now, $5 now, $50 now, 5, $50 now, $5 now, $50 now, 5 in the 5 in the 5 in the 5 in the $50 now, 5, it's $50 now, 5 in the $55, 50. 45. 45 now, 50, $45 now, 50, $50 now, $50 now, $5 now, 55, $50 now, 5 in the 5 in the 5 in the $50 now, 5, $50 now, 5, sold them $50, 409. Where to? Jonathan would like a new pen in the goat alleys, please. You got a smaller over there? Empty pen? Okay. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. Don't move. Pen 3. Jonathan, pen 3. Pen 3. 409 to pen 3. You're down 2 times more on them there, 51 pounds on them there, 140, 140, 140, 130, 130, 120, 120, $100 now, 515, $100 now, 105, $100 now, $105 at a $100 now, at a 105 to 110, 110, 10, 10, 15, 115, 115, 120, $120 bill, but 120, $120 now, 5, 5 at 120, 120 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 120 now, 5 at 120 now, 5, 120 now, 5 at $120 now, 5. Sold them $120. Buyer 409, pen 3 as well. Two more at 39. Here now, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 130, $100 now, $105, $100 now, 105, $100 now, 105, $110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 10, 15, 110, $105 now, 110, 10, 10, $110, 15, now $110, $105 now, $110 bill, 105, 10, 110, 10, 110, sold them 105, 105, buyer 960, pen 2. Two times here, 55 pounds on them, $200, $180, $180, $170, $150 bill, 150, 130, 130, 30, 35 at 130, 135 at 130, 35 at 130, 5, 5, 5, 130, 5 at 130, 5 at 130, 5 at 140, 140, 5 at 140, 5 at 140, 5 at 140, 5 at 50, $150, 5 at 150, 5 at 160, 160, 155 at $160 bill, but $155 at $160 bill, but $155 at 160, 160, 60, 60, 60, 155 bid, 160. Sold about 155, 155, 409, number 3. 4093, 4093. Kurzweg. Here now, 4 times on a different kind. Here look like withers at a being 38 pounds on them there. $200, 160. At 140 now, 25 to 30, 125 to 130, 30, 30, 130 to 5 to 130 to 5, 5 to 130, 5 to 130 to 5 to 130, 5 to 130 to 140, 140, 140, $140 now, 140, 135 to 140, 145 to 145 to 5 to 5 to 145 to 150, 150, 150, 145 to 150 to 145 to 150, 145 about $150 bill, but 145 about $150 bill, but 145 about 150, 50, 50, 50, 150, sold about 145. 145. 960, pen 2, pen 2. Your gate, Lincoln, your gate. Oh, there she is. You got her trained. You got her trained. $106 on one, 106 pounds on one. Got 4-wheel drive on her, only reverse here. Now, 300 here now, 106 pounds here. You're on a nanny there on a bit here now, 230, 230, 230, 230, 30, 200, 180, 5, 180, 5, 190, 195, 195, 200, $200, $5, $10, $215, $20, $5, $30, $230, $5, $40, $5, $250, and 5, $250, $5, $60, $260, now 5, 5, 5, 260, 70, 70, 70, 70, now 5, 270, now 5, now 80, 280, 280, now 5, 280, 290, 290, 90, 90, 290, now 290, now $300, now $300, now 5, 310, 310, 310, now 15, at 315, at 315, at 15, at 20, at 320, at 20, now 5, 325, at 330, 330, 325, at 30, 30, 30, 325, at 330, sold them at 325, 409. 3, 409, 3, 409, 3. We don't have them weighed, Lincoln. Thanks for the break. I needed it. I needed the break. £58. Oh, £54. £54, $200 and two, $180, $175, $160, now $140, now $5 at $140, now $5 at $140, now $5 at $150. Hold on. Hold on. Why didn't you do that in the first place? $140, final $150, $150, $150, be able to $140, final $150, be able to $140, final $150, be able to $140, final $150, $50, $140, final $150, $140, final $150, be able to $140, final $150, now $5 at $150, final $160, $160, $60, $60, $65, $5, $5, $5, $5, $165, $160, final $5, $5 at $160, now $5, $160, final $170, $170, $70, $70, $160, final $170, $70, $70, $160, final $170, but $160, final $170, sold about $165. 409, lot 3. Oh, we got a whole draft of these little goats there. There be 6. Weighing 40 pounds on them there. 180, 180, 180, 170, 70, 70, 125, now 30, 130, now 5 out of 130, final 140, 140, 145 out of 140, final 150, 50, 50, 50, 55 out of 155, 155, 2.5 at 150, to 2.5 at 150, to 2.5 at 150, 2.5 at 5 at 5 at 155, 150, final 17 out of 157 out, 7 out of 150, final 157 out, 7 out of 150, final 157 out of 150, final 157 out, 157 out, sold about 155 at 155, buyer 960, pen 2. Pen 2. Perfect. More empty pens. Tell me what pen it was. What pen did you take? Mike Kriminick. Colhurst goats, guys. $200 now 140, final 50, 50, 50, 50, 140, final about $150, be about 140, final 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, final 150, 145 to 140, 130, 130, 130, 120, now 5 at 120, now 5 at 120, 25, 120, now 5 at 120, now 5 at 130, 130, $130, now 5 at 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, 135, 140, 40, 140, 140, 40, 40, 135 to 140, 135 to $140, be about 135 to 140, sold about 135, 135, 409, pen number 3. Oh, we got some billies here now. Look here, got a whole draft of them. Pardon me. $14 times weighing 47 pounds, 200. Hold on here. Choice. You know, I don't mind that, but Lincoln don't like that. But we're going to do that for everybody here. We're going to sell choice. Just ask the girls to come help you. Choice, 200. Thank you. 5, 10, 210, 210, 15, 220, 5, 225, 30, 230, $230. Your choice here on anyone you want here. 225, now 30, 225, now 230, 30, 30, 30, 230, 225, 7.5, 225, now 227.5, 225, now 227.5, $225 now 227.5, $225 now 227.5. So limit $225. Buyer 730. 7:30, and bring in some help, guys, from the penning crew. Help. We're going to sort. We're going to pick. I need a new pen, please. Outside, a new pen. 150. Okay. Well, 150. So that was 7:30, Shane. Are they doing a way out? All right, 135. Sell them again. No, we don't weigh out. We'll go to order 150. Yep. 225, $200 your pick, $200 then two would have been the $200 then would have been the two 185 to 190, 185 to 190, 185 to 190, 90, 185 to 190. 185. I'm selling choice and I got 185. I got 90, 185 to 190. 185 to 190. The ladies in. 185, 190, 90, 92 and a half. 190 now, 190, 192 and a half. 195 to 195 to 197 and a half. 197 and a half. $200. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 205. 205. 205. 57 and a half. $205 now. 207.50. 207 and a half. Now 10. $210 $10 to 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 half. 15. 215 now 17 and a half, 220, 220, 220, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, $220 and $222.50, $222.50, $222.50 now, 225, 555, 7 and a half, 225 now, 227 and a half, 225 now, 227 and a half, 227 and a half now, 30, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230, 230, 230, 30, 30 is up, going up in an auction sale, 230. 32 and a half, 230 now, 232 and a half, 235, 5, 235, 232 and a half, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 235, 235, 235, 237 and a half, now 40, 240, 240, 240, 40, 40, 40, 230, 40, 240, no, sold. 237.50. Buyer number 166666. You want the white and brown or the brown and white one? 140. Did you buy a sheep before or a goat? Sheep? 16666 is 145. Please, 145. Only one? All that effort. It's the first day at an auction sale, that's fun. 230, $200 now 5, $200 again if you want to pick. $200 now 5, $200 now 5, $200 now would have been the 5, 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 would have been the 205, and now 10, 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, 25, now 210, 210, 15, 215, 210, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, 220, 20, 20, 20, 25, 5, 5, 220, now 5, sold them 220. In the corner, 220, buyer number. No, you only want one. Thank you. Buyer number 987. 987 takes them all. New pen 151. Second gear, third gear. $31. Here now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 30, 30, 120, 110, 110, 10, 10, 90, 92 and a half, 90 to 95, 90 to 95, 90 to 95, $90, 95, 95, 90, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 90, 95, $90, 95, over to 95, 95, 95, 95, $90, $90, $80, $80, 75, $75, down $75, down $60, down $60, down 50, down 5, 55, down 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, $55, down $60. It's a dough? Is it a dough? Hold up. Bring it back. Bring it back. Is it back? Is it a doe or a buckling? It is a doeling. Yep. 95. $100, 95 to $100, 95 to $100, 100, 100, 100, 195 to $100, 100, 95 to $100, $100, 95 to $100, $100, 95 to $100, $100 bill. Sold 95. Sold at 95, buyer 206, 206. 141, 141. That was pigs, right? All right, here now. It's been so long ago. What do we got here? Is this a buckling then? Has to be. Yeah. Buckling, Billy here now, $100 bill, $100, 90, 90, 80, now 170, 70, 60, $60 bill down 60, down 30, now $5, down 5, down 30, down 5, down 5, down 30, down 5, down 5, down 30, 35, 5, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 5, 5, 5, 45, down 5, down 40, 5, down 50, at 45, down 50, down 50, 50, 50, 40, 5, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 40, 5, down 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and bingo, 4, 5. $45.960. Go to number 2. Oh dear, now $200 now 2 and $200 now 130, 130, 130, 120, 180, 150 now 5. At $50 now $5 now $5 now $50 now $5 now $5 now $50 now $5 and $5 and $50 now $5 now $5 now $50 now $5 $50 now $5 now $5 now. Hold on. I can't read that, so that's a long story. Potato. Potato is a 3-year-old purebred Nigerian dwarf buck. He is blue-eyed and a fancy color. He is proven and has kids on the ground. He is really gentle and great with does. $1,000. It's got lots of qualities and quantities. $1,000, 800, $100. $100 now $100 now $100 now $100 now $100 100 90 90 80 80 70 70 70 70 60 60 50 60. Need your attention. We're selling potato. 50 60 50 60 60. You want to bid on potato too? I see. 60? No, 70. That's for his uncle, though. 70. 60, no, 70. 65. No, 70? Sure, 5. 80. 5. 80. It's only money. 80, now 5. $80 now $5 now. You don't know who his uncle is. $80 now 5. You're worried. $80 now $5 now $5 now $80 now 5. $80 now $5 now $5 now $80 now 5. We're gonna start charging entry fee. $80. $80, 271. 152. 152 to buyer 371. So which uncle? Doling here, that's 158 pounds here. Oh, we got a story too. This one, she's a friend to the potato. Poppy is a 1-year-old Boer cross doe. She's pretty friendly. She is also blue-eyed, moon-spotted, and a super cool color. Brown? Pardon me? How old do you want it to be? I'm easy to get along with. But it says, what did you say, Felix? Did you look at it and say it was a year old? 1 year. 1 year. Yeah. All right. Hey, you're now 140. 140, we get along. 140, 130, 130, 130. She's 9 months and 8 days. 9, you're now 150, 150, now 50, now 40, now $100 bill, 5, 100, now 5, 110, 110, 110, 110, now 15, now 15, 120, 120, 120, now 5, 125, 129, now 130, 130, now 5, 130, now 5, 5, 5 at a 130, now 5 at a 135, now 140, 140, now 5 at 145, now 150, 150, now 5 at a 155, now 160, 160, now 5 at 160, now 5 at 160, now 5, 5, 5 at a 160, now 5 at a 160, now 5, 5 at a 160, now 5, $160, now 5, 160, now 5, sold them 160. 23, 35, 2235, 22, no, 2235, new pen, 153. Got any more pictures? All right, here now, what are we down? $200 and do 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 130, now 5 at a 135, now 140, 140, now 5 at a 150, now 5 at a 160, now 5, 170, now 5, 175, 5, 5 at a 175, 170, now 5, 170 in mid 5 at a 155, 175, 80, 180, 180, $180, now at a 175, now 180, 5 at a 180, now 5 at a 180, now 5 at a 182 and a half, 5, 185 to 187, half at a 190, 190, 92 and half at a 192 and half at a 195 at a 197, half at a 197, have it a bit of 200 and 2 and a half, 205, 205, 7 half, 2 7 half, 10, 10, 210, 2 7 half, now 10, 10, 10, 210, sold it at 207.50. Buyer number 10, 10, number 9. 5 billies more, win 40 pounds on these ones here. 40 pounds on the billies here. Down what about here? 175, 175 at a 125, 30, 135, 130 now 5 at a 5, 130 now 5, 130 now 5, $130 now 5, 5, 5 at a 130 now 5, 135 now 140, 140 now 5, 145 now 150, 150 now 5 at a 155, 5 at 155, 150 now 5, high 60, 160, 160, 60, 60, 60, 155 now 160, 157 half, 60, 160, 60, 60, 60, 160. 2 and a half, 160 now, 2 and a half at a 160 now, 2 and a half at a $160, then 2 and a half at $160, and 2 and a half, sold about $160, 4093. Hold up, penning crew. He would like a new pen, a new pen. $144. You. No, 1 is good. So buyer number 409, you will receive pen 1. Okay, I gotta just write this down now. 409. At a different pen. But we got 3 of them. Oh, there's Charlie's here now, 3 times on a win, 53 pounds, 200, 135, 40, 140, now 5 at 140, now 5 at 140, now 5 at 5 at 5 at 140, now 5 at 145, 50, now 5, 155, now 165, 165, 70, 175, 170, now 5, 2 and a half at 170, 72 and a half at 170, now 2 and a half at 170, then 2 and a half at 170, 72 and a half, 170, now 2 and a half at 170, now 2 and a half. Sold about $170. $170. Buyer 237. Pen number 4, please. You know this one already? Kind of pretty face on this one coming. now. This one's a wither. 54 pounds on him. 160. Down 5. 160 and 2.5 at $160. Down at 162 and a half at 160. Not 2 and a half at 160. 62 and a half. 162 and a half at $160 and 2 and a half on the wither. Now 5 on him. 162 and a half at 5 at 5 at 165. 5 5 7 half at 167 and 70 70 70 72 and a half at 172 and a half. 5 5 5 172 and a half at 5 5 at 172 and a half at 175 at 172 and a half at 170 77 and a half. 77 and a half at 177 and a half at 77 and a half at 175 at 177 and a half at 175 and 177 and a half. Sold about 175. 175. 10 10 number 9. Here now, 4 dimes on Nanny's here, and 4 dimes on them. They're the Blackmores. 140, 44 pounds. 8, 20, 200, 102, 135 to 40, 135 to 140, 40, 40, 40, 140, 135 to be in the $140, be able to 140, 140, 40, 40, 40, 135 to $140, be able to $140, number to $140, number to $135 to 145 to 140, now 5 to 140, 50, 50, 50, 55, 155, 155, 152 and a half, 5, 5, 155, 155, 152 and a half at 155 and a half at 152 and a half at 155. Sold them 152.50, 152.50, 409, 1. You back or you leaving? Yeah, mix. Here now, Withers and Eddie. Here now, 52 pounds on them. 52. Dude, I mean, you're going to your 200, 102, 145, 50, 150 now, 5 at 150 now, 5, 5, 5 at $150 down, 5 at 155, 5 at 155, 60, 160, 165, 165 and 70, 75 at 175, 172 and a half at 170 now, 2 and a half at 170 now, 2 and a half at $170 now, 2 and a half at 170, 72 and a half at $170 now, 2 and a half at 172 and a half. Sold about $170. 960 pen 2. All right, 3 times on him. No. 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 Put on. There's no way they're 94 pounds. Who else is on there? We're going to find out what you weigh right away. We're going to find out what you weigh right away. Yeah. He weighs 176 pounds. With 176 pounds with the shoes on. There. All right, we did. They weighed a lot heavier just before. All right, here, 300%. All right, on here now, on a bit about here. Who's going to be me? 130. 135, 135 to 140, 140, 145 to 145 to 142 and a half at 142 and a half at 145, 7 half at 147 half at 147 and a half, 147 half, 147 and a half, 145 to 140, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150 at $150, be able to 152 and a half at 152 and a half at 152 and a half at 150, 52 and a half. Sold them $150. 960 buys, pen 2. Yeah, 42 pounds on this one here now. 130, 130, 130, 30, 30, 30, 30, 120, 110, 10, 10, $100. $100 bill, $100, $90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $70, $70 down, 70, 70, 75, 75, 70, 75. 70 bid, the power bid, the power bid, the power bid, $70 now, bid, the power bid, the power bid, the power bid, 70, 75. $70 now, bid, the power bid, the power bid, the power bid, $70 now, bid, the power bid, the power sold. $70 bill, 409 number. One in three. One pen one. Got a really good billy at 100 pounds here. 100 pounds on this billy there. Down $300 and 333 250 250 250 240 245 240 now 5 240 now 5 now 50 250 $250 bill now 240 5 now 250 50 50 50 50 $250 now $5 now $60 now 260 now 5 now 260 now 5 now 270 270 now 5 275 now 300 now 5 305 310 310 310 15 15 315 now 20 320 now 5 320 now 5 320 find a 330, 330 now 5, 330 find a 340, 340 now 5, 340 find a 53, 50 now 5, 360, 360 now 5, 360 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 365, $360 now 5, 5, 360 now 5, now 5, 362 and a half. He says now 5, 365, 362 and a half, now 5, now 5, 362 and a half, now 5, 365. Sold him at 362.50, and they go to 10, and that'll be number 9. To hear this one about 82 pounds on him. 82 pounds on him there now. 140, 140, 100, 200, 150, 140, now 50, 150, now 60, 160, 160, now 70, 170, 170, 70, 70, 70, 160, now $170, now 170, 70, 70, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, $200 now 10, 210, 10, 15, 215, 220, 225, 5, 220 now 5, $220 now 5, $220 now 5, 5, 5, 220 now 5. Sold him at $220. Buyer 237. Pen 4. Here's a mother all right here now, speckled all right, 90 pounds on him there, 300, 240, 45, 240 and 5, 5, 240 and 5, 250, 245 bid, 50 and $250 bill, 245 now, $50 and 250 and 250 and 2.5, 5, 257 half now, 60, 2.5 now, 5, 267 half now, 70, 270, 70, 72 and a half now, 5, 277 half now, 80, 280, 280, 280, 277 half now, 80, 80, 80, 277 half now, 280. Sold him at 277 and a half. 409, pen 3. $52. Billy. 52 pounds on a Billy there, 180, 180, 180, 135 to 40, 135 to 140 to 5 to 140 to 5, $140 to 5 to 1 noisy thing there, 140 to 5 to 5 to 140 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 140 to 5, 140 to 5 at $140 now 5 at 140 now 5, 550, 50, 150 now 5, 155, 5 at $150 now 5 at 150 now 5. Sold him to the Hershey, $150, 9602 is the pen 2. $200 and $200 $75 at 175 at 150 at 125 30 125 at 130 130 125 at 130 30 30 130 130 130 130 130 125 at 130 130 30 35 at 130 now 5 at 130 now 5 at 40 140 140 140 now 5 at 145 now 150 $150 bill at 145 now $150 bill at 150 now 5 at 155 now 160 and 5 at 165 now 170 170 70, 70, 70, 160, final 170, 170, 70, 70, 70, 160, final 170, 170, sold them $165, 2228, 2228. New pen, small pen, 2228 buyer. Let me know what's open. $155, $155. Nanny here weighing 94 pounds on her. 94 there, 230, 230, 30, 30, 30, 35, 5, 5, 230, number have been the 5, have been the 5, have been the 235, 240, 240, 40, 45, 45, 245, and 50, 250, now 5, 255, and 260, 260, now 5, 260. 300, now 10, 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 310, now 20, now 30, 330, 320, now 5, 5, 320, another number have been the 5 at 330, 330, now 5, 335, 330, now 5 have been the 5 have been the 40, 40, 340, 340, and 40 and 5, 345, 345 and 50 and 350, 5 and 355 and 60, 360, 60 and 355, now 360, sold them at $355, Mr. Felix, buyer 10, 10, lot 9, lot 9. I'm going to be really mean, but I'm going to sell choice. Selling choice. All right. 2 dolings and 2 bucklings. Didn't you see that? All right, selling him your choice. 1,000, 500, 200, $100. $100 now, $100 now, $90, $99, $99, $80 now, it have been $80 now, $30 now, $5 now, 30, 35, 35, $40 now, been the 5, been the 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, $50 been the 45, 50, $50 been the 55, 5, $50 now, been the 5, been the 5, been the $50 now, been the 5, 5, 5, $50 now, been the 55, $50 now, 5, and then $50 now, been the 5, been the 5, been the $50 now, been the 5, been the 5, been the 5, been the $50 now, 5. The young lady buys $50. What's your number? 1650, 1650, and which ones would you like? Give it indication. New pen outside, new pen, small one. You know what? I have a great idea, Lincoln. You want it? You want it right now? You can hand it to her right now. There you go. Good job. Good choice. Lot 1. Yeah, just go lot 1. Pen hand. No, I'm good. She took it. She took it. What's the next one? Anybody else at $50? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. You can. What's your buyer number? 22, 28, 222. No, back. Okay, that one goes to pen number 1. No, she's got it. Oh, you're going to give it to her too? If there's any turds up there, you guys have to sweep them up later. $50. $50? You're going to want to work here all your life. $50. I did. Huh? $50. Any other takers? Well, I can't see that from here. Well, this gentleman here, you want to buy one. What's your buyer number? 2775. You want to hold it too? No. I thought it'd be funny, but I guess it's not funny. Okay, 154 for that 2775. Okay, we'll check out if it's a female. We're going to have to do a little biology here. Is it a female? Oh. Oh, it's a boy. You want it too? Yeah, we'll put it in 154 as well. 2775 takes them. It's got two. They make less noise at night when there's two than one. Right. You want to come back too, don't you? Yeah, I've been over here for 50 years. Pardon me? Yeah, you can. Huh? You can hold it, but not here. Just want to watch that so we don't lose the goat. Well, guys, we got fun's over. We got an 88-pound Billy, $300. $300. $300 now, $300, $280, $280 now, $5 and $280 a bid now, $285. $280 now, $5 in the $5, $280 now, $5, $280 now, $280 now, $280 now, $5, 82 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 290, 92 and a half. Why did you do that? Now 20. $305, $300 now, $5, $300 now, $5, 10. Sold. $305, $305, $372. Okay, $680 buys the last one, pen 7. Okay, different story. This Billy Natty has been exposed. It just says exposed. The next two will be sold as exposed. $300 now, 280, 80, 280, 270, 70, 240 now, 5, 245 and 50, 250 and 5, 255 and 60, $260 bill and 60 now, 5, 265 and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270 now, 5 in the 5, $270 now, 5 in the 5 in the 5 in the 5 in the 270 now, 5, 270 now, 5, sold them at $270, 409, pen 3. This one also exposed here. 280, 280, 80, 80, 80, 240 now, 5, 245 and 50, 50 now, 5, 250 now, 5 would have been the 5 would have been the 5 would have been the 250 and 560, 260 now, 5, 70, 70, 70, 270, 265 and 70, 70, 70, 70, 265 and 270, 275 and 270 now, 5 to 5 to 5 and 275, 80, 180, 280 now, 5, 85 and 90, 290, 290, 95 and 295 and $300 now, $300 and $300 and 295 and 3, sold them at $295, 409, 3. Buckling there now, 180, 180, 130, 130, $100 now, $100 number $100 now, $100. Is that for this one? Oh, here now. Where were we? $80, $5, 85, 90, 95, now 100, now 200. Just about caught you. Nah, 105. $100 now 10, 110, 115, 115, 115, 120, 120, now 5 at 125, now 130, 30, 30, 30, 125, now $130 bill at 125, now 130, $130, 125, now 130. Sold about $125, 409. Where do we leave you? Oh yeah, 1, because I scratched it out. 1. Okay, we got Itty with the blue collar, Cosma with the pink collar. Lovely bonded pair of Nubian goats. Both had a set of twins last year. They birthed them and raised them without any assistance. They have been hand milked for almost 2 years now. Very easy going pair. They got milked this morning and they still give about 2 quarts each, and they are not yet bred back. They were milked once a day at 7:45 without time change. $400. You're selling him choice. 310. We're selling him choice. I got 310, 10, 310, 310, 5, now 10, 310, 15, 15, now 20, 320, now 5, now 5, now 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 320, now 5, now 5, $320, now 5, 320. What's that? Well, I got 320, and I'm asking 320. Oh, 22 and a half. 325, 325, 5, 322 and a half, and 5, 5, 322 and a half, now 5, 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a half, now 5, 325, 325, sold them to you, sir, 322.50, and that goes to 1010. Swing the gate, 10-9. Hold. Did you want the paper with the story too? That's the first papered goats you'll get today. $92 on them there now. 92, 92, 70, 330, 330, 30, 30, 330. Pardon me? They're only a year and a half old. 330, 320, 300, 260, now 5, 260, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, 280, now 5, now 290, 295, now $300 and 5, 310 and 10, 35, now 10, 310, 310, 15, 15, 300 and 15, now 310 and 15 and 15 and 20, 320, now 5, now 30, 330, now 5, now 40, 340, 340, now 5, 350, 350, 355, 60, 360, 360, 360, now 5, 365, now 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 370, 70, 75, 5, 5, 370, now 5, 370, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 375, now 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. They're sold 375, 375, 409. That's a 3-pen? 3-pen, 3. Going home to sleep. None of this food. Crap. $172 here now. 172 pounds here. Open. All right, here now, gone, sprung a leak. All right, 172 pounds, 350, 60, 350, 70, 370, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 385, 85, 380, now 590, 390, 90, 90, 390, 95, 395, 95, 390, now 5, 390, now 5, 5, 390, now 95, 390, and 5. They're gone. 390, 390. That'll be the 680 pen? 680, 390. 680, pen number 7. What are we looking for? 5, 2, 1, 689. Yeah, 57. Yeah. Three times on the withers here now, coming in 93 pounds here. 330, 330, 30, 20, 20, $300 now, 133, 305, 300 now, 5, 5, $300 now, 5, now 5, 300 bid now, 5, $300 now, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, $315 now, on the 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 330, 32 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 355, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 360, 360, 60, 60, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 5, 5, 362 and a half, now 5, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 370 now, 2 and a half, sold them at $370, $370, buyer 1010, pen 9, pen number 9 here, $220 and $200, $180, 180, 180, 180, 130. At 5 at 130 now, 5, 130 now, 130 now, 5, 40, 140, 145, 145, 145, 150, 150, 150 now, 5, 60, 160 now, 5, 160 now, 5, at $160 now, 5, $160 now, 5, 160 down, 5, 170, 170, 170, 170, 70, 165 now, 170, 165 now, 170, 70, 165 now, $170 now, $170 now, 170, sold them a 165, 409. What's your pen, Jonathan? 3, pen 3. Five does here now, 85 pounds on them there now, 85, $200 and do. Why? How much your offer? 200 now, 5. Your choice. 210, 15, 220 now, 5 now, 30 now, 40 now, 50 now, 62, 62, 70, 270 now, 80, 280, 280, 280 now, 90, 290. Hold them up. We're selling choice. 290, 290, 90, 90, 90, 93, 3, 3, 10, 10, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20 now, 33, 40, 340, 330 bid now, 40 your choice, 330 now, 40 and $330 now, 40 and 330 now, 40 sold, 330. 10, 10. We're going to go to 9. Bring them back. Two goats coming out, pen 9. $330. We'll sell the rest. $330 a piece. $330, $320, $300, $300, and $333, $280. $280 now, 5, $280 now. I'm in the 5. I'm in the 5. I'm in the $280 now. I'm in the 5. I'm in the 5. I'm in the 5. I'm in the $280 now. I'm in the 5. $280 now. I'm in the 5, 5, 5, 5, 280, 85, $280 now. I'm in the 5. 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 I'm in the sold and $280, 409. Pen number 3. What is he? Wither. $500 number in the 5, in the 5, in the 5, in the 5, 5, 5, 450, 450, 450, 60, 450 now, 460, 450 on bid now, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 74, 70, 70, 80, 84, 80 now, 99, 99, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 90, 90, 94, 85, at 485, at 494, 94, 94, 95, at 495, 95, at $500 now, and in the 505, at 505, 110, 515, 515, 515, 515, 520, 525, 530, 530. 540, 540, at 540, 540, 535, a bid in 540, 540, 40, 40, 535, at 45, at 540, now 545, at 540, now 545, at $540, now 545, 540, now 545, 540, now 545, 545, sold them at 540, 540. Okay, so that'll be a buyer 303, lot 1, pen 15, pen 15. Say 59 pounds here now, there now, 59 pounds on them there now, 190, 190, 190, 190, 135, 140, 135, 140, 140, 140, 135, 145, 140, 140, 5, 5, 140, 145, 145, 150, 150, $150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, at $160 number, 155, $160 bill, 160, 160, $155, 160, sold them at $155, $155, 409. Which ones, Jonathan? 3, pen 3. Very good ones here now. One Wither and one Annie, I believe. Here now, $300 and $300 and $300 and $300. 2 Dolings? All right. 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 260 now 5, 260 now 5. 280 now 5, 280 dollar now would have been the 5 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 would have been the 280 dollar would have been the 5 would have been the 5 would have 90 90 90 92 92 92 92 87 half 92 and a half 292 and a half 292 and a half 292 and a half 292 and a half 290 92 and a half 290 92 and a half 290 92 and a half 295 295 297 and a half 97 $300 now 5 310 310 15 320 320 now 5 325 30 330 330 30 30 325 and 30. Sold them at 325. 1595 1595 pen 143 please 1595 143 got a pair of billies 180 180 125 and 130 125 and 130 1595 and then he went to pen 143. Sorry, I went to dear 125 to 130, 130 to 5 to 130 to 5 to 130 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 130 to 5 to 130 to 5 5 130 to 5 135 to 140 140 140 40 45 to 145 to 150 155 to 155 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 160 160 165 to 165 to 70 170 at 5 175 to 170 to 5 to 5 5 5 to 170 to 5 to 170 to 5 to 170 to 5 to 170 to 5 sold them at $170 $170 buyers 730 pen number 150 150. Horses are coming soon, but first goats. 3 tremendous good billies here, weighing 75 pounds on them there now. 280, 280, 80, 80, 80, 240 and 5, 240 and 5, 5, 245, 240, 240, 230, 30, 30, 220, $200 meal, number 2, $200, 180, 180, 150 now 5 at 150 now 5, 155, 150 now 5, 5, 5, 155 now 160 now 5 at 165 now 170, 170, 170, 70, 70, 70, 70, 165 now 170, $170 bill, but 165 now 170, 70, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 165 now 170, 165 number 175 175 5 170 5 5 180 180 180 180 5 185 180 5 180 5 180 5 180 5 180 5 sold about $180 409. What pen? Three pen, yeah, pay attention. Thank you for that, Joe. Help you out here. $400 and $10 now, $400 and 10 at $410 now, $20 now, $420, 20, $420 now, $30 now, $430 now, $440 now, $50 and $460 and 60 and 70 and $470 now, $80, $480 now, $90 at $490 now, $500 now, $10 now, $20 now, $520 now, $530 now, $530 now, $540, $540, $530 now, $540 at $540, $540, $540, $530 now, $540, $40, $530 now, $550, $550, $560 at 570, 570, 70, 70, 70, 80, 580, 580, 570, 580, sold them 570, 570, 680, pen 7. 6807. Here now, $400 now, $250 now, $60, $260 now, $60 now, $270, $270 now, 70, 70, 70, 70, $260 now, $270, 70, 70, 70, $270, 70, 70, $260 now, $270 now, $270, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, $290, 90, 90, 90, $300 now, $310 now, $10 now, $10 now, $20 now, $330, $330 now, 30 now, 30 now, $325 now, 33, 30 now, 5, 330 now, 5 now, 43, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 5, 345 now, 50, 350 now, 5 350 now, 5, 350 now, 5 5, sold them at 350, same way, 6807. 350, 680, pen 7, doling. Here now, 190, 190, 190, 140 now, 550, 150 now, 40 now, 50, $140 now, but $150 bid, 140 now, 5, $140 now, 50, $150 bid, but 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150 now, 50, 150 now, 50 now, 50, 150 now, 50 now, 150, and now 5, 150 now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 150 now, 5 and 150 now, 5, 5, 5, 150 now, 5, 150 now, 5, sold them 150, 409, pen number 3. $400 now, $10, 500 now, 10, $500 now, $5, $10 now, $20 now, $30 now, $40 now, $550 now, $550 now, $560 now, $575, $75, $85, $80 now, $95, $90, $600, $600, $600, $600, $25, $650, $625 now, $50, $650, $650, $650, $670, $660 now, $70, $670, $670, $670, $670. 660 now 70, 660 now 70, 70, 70, 70, 660 now 70, 670, 670. Sold 660, buyer 10, 10, pen 9. His name is Billy, and he's a fainting buck. He's of 3 years of age. He's an excellent with kids and with other animals. So he's a friendly fella. His name is Billy. Hey, I wonder why. All right. $500 now, $454, 54, 4 and 10, 10, 4, 10. At $400 number been the 10, been the 10, 10, 10, $400 number been the 10, number been the 20, number been the 20, 20, 30, 34, 34, 44, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 54, 50, 60. At $450 number been the $60, number been the $460, number been the $450, number been the $460. Sold him at $450. Buyer 10, 10, pen 9. $800 now, 5 and 10, $500 now, $10 now, $520, $600 now, $10 now, $600 now, would have been a 10, 6, 10, 20, 20, 26, 20 now, 36, 30, 46, 46, 56, 56, 60 now, 670, 670, 680, 680 now, 90, 700, 700, $700 now, would have been a $700 now, would have been a $700 now, $700 now, $10 now, 710, 20 and 720, 720 and 20 and 20 and 720 and 20 and 20 and 30 and 30 and 40 and 740 and 740. 730 and 740. You win 730. 578. 578 new pen. 578 new pen, please. Small one. One five one. Thank you. Okay, Shane? Is that okay? I tried. Next time might not be so successful. The gentleman tells me that there's no more goats left to sell. You guys did a great job buying today. So we're going to sell the ponies. I hope there's not too many horses today. Don't let me ride the horse, Daddy. There we go. Good job. Good job. 18-year-old stud. She's going to get knocked over. Stepped on. Huh? We got a card? We got a card, Lincoln, for the pony? Diamond. All right. On the stud here. What a bit on him there out of bed. He quiet little horse here. Now, hey, Brady, it's just a jump on him. Hey? Yeah, once the other one has always had his pets together. Anyways, we're going to sell the stud. Kids can ride him. He's quiet. Alright, here now, down here, so here now, we're selling the white stud here now, $1,000, number been the $10, number been the $10, $900, number been the $9, $900, number been the $9, number been the $800, number been the $800, number been the $800, number been the $7, 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 been the $600 on the stud there, $600, number been the $5, been the $5, been the $500, number been the $5, been the $5, been the $4, at $400, number been the $400, number been the $300 on the stud there, number been the $300, number been the $300, number been the $2, and $200, number been the $2, would have been the $2, would have been the $200, number been the $200, number been the $200, number been the $200, number been the $300, number been the $200, number been the $3. Kids are good with them. $200, number been the $300, number been the $200, number been the $300, number been the $3, and $200, number been the $300, number been the $300, number been the $250, $200, number been the $50, number been the $50, $50, $200, number been the $250, $250, number been the $3, and now $300, number been the $300, number been the $250, number been the $300, number been the $3, and $300, number been the $3, $300, number been the 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 $3, hold on to them there, buddy, $300, number been the $3, $250, number been the $300, number been the $300, number been the $300, $300, number been the $250, number been the $300, number been the $300, $300, number been the $300, number been the $300. He is sold at $250. Buyer number 1041. Now we're going to sell the mama with the baby. And she has been exposed back to him. I don't know yet. Give me a pen number. It's okay. This is her baby from last year. Baby was born April 27th. So we're going to sell mama with a baby, and she has been exposed back to that white stud, guys. Quiet as can be. Kids can ride it. Hey, 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 look here. As 90 pen number is good. Penning crew, can I get a pen number, please, for that stud? 50. Thank you. We're on our way. All right, sell this here, nice fancy pair, bred back here, guys, $2,500. $2,500 number been the 25, would have been the 5, would have been the $2,500 number. We're selling the pair. $2,500 number been the 5, would have been the $2,500 number been the $2,300 number been the $2,000 number been the 2, would have been the 2, would have been the $2,000 number been the $2,000 number been the $1,800 number been the $1,800 number been the $1,800 number been the $1,500 number been the $1,500 number been the $1,200 and $1,200 number been the $1,100 $1,000 number been the $1,000 now $11 been $11 been the $1,000 number been $1,100 number been the $1,000 number been $1,100 $1,000 11 been 11 no 12 and $1,300 number been the $1,400 number been the $1,400 number been the $1,400 number been the $1,500 number been the $1,500 $1,500 number been the $1,600 number been the $1,600 number been the $1,500 number been the $1,600 and $1,600 number been the $1,600 number been the $1,700 number been the $1,700 number been the $1,700 $1,700 number 1,800 number been 18 Jonathan 1,800 1,800 $1,700 number been 1,800 number been 1,800 number 1,800 $1,700 number been 1,800 number been 1,800 $1,700 number been 1,800 18 19 18 and $1,700 number been 1,800 number 1,750 $1,700 number been the 50, $1,700 number been the $50 number been the $1,700 now 50 and $1,700 number been the $1,750, $1,750, sold $1,700. He had okay, and now 52. Okay, same pen. Crew, put him in 51 so that we keep peace there. He bought a what, Brad? I think it was 1169. I think it was 1169. 1169 it is. He also, pardon me? Brown filly, that's all I got. Well, that's good enough. We'll sell the brown filly. She's a birdie, halt to broke, but she's a purdy.
All right, on the filly there, number been 500, number been 450, 400, number been 400, number been 3, 300, number been 200, number been 200, number quarter, 100, number 125, 100, number been 25, 150, 125, number 150, number been 125, number been 150, 150, now 75, 175, 200, number been 225, 225, 50, 250, 250, 75, 275, 300, now 300, number 300, bit of 300 now 3 and a quarter now 325 now 50 350 now 375 and 375 75 to 400 now 25 at 425 425 to 450 450 now 475 at 475 475 to 500 now 500 now 25 525 at 500 now 25 to 500 now 525 500 now 525 to 55 55 now 75 at 575 575 to 600 now 600 now 600 now 600 on $600 bill at 625 600 and a quarter down 625 625 at 600 now 50 and 650 and 50 now 75 675 675 75 700 now 700 on a bill at 700 now 700 now 700 now 675 700 now 700 now 675 700 at 675 now 700 now 700 now 675 now 700 now 675 now $700 bill a quarter at 700 and a quarter down 700 now 25 750 750 and 775 775 75 at $800 now 800 quarter now 825 825 800 now 25 25 at $800 now 825 $800 now 825 25 at $800 now 825 now 800 now 825 825 now 50 now 75 now 9 now quarter. Said that once before and then you bid again. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 half, 975, 975, 975, 975, 975, 75, 9, 10 now $1,000 even and a quarter, 9,025, 10, 25, 10, $100 now, 10, 25, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 75, 10, 75, 10, 75, 75, 75, 10, 175, 10, 175, 10, 75, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, 10, 75, now 11. Thanks for the help. Sold. 1075, 1807, 1075, 1807. You've never been wrong before. Good job. New pen. Do you have pen numbers on the card? Pardon? Is there pen numbers on the card? Seriously? What does it say? 60A. 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 We'll go to 60A with this horse. 60A. Thank you. 60A. That was a lot of work. Hi. Okay, we got a Ginger and Raven. So who's Ginger and who's Raven? Right? Okay, I won't get in trouble. Okay, the answer is right here. Ginger is an 8-year-old sorrel miniature mare. She's halter broke. She can be hard to catch though. But once you caught, she's quite calm, but nervous. With time and consistency, she will become easier to handle. So we're going to sell Ginger right here. All right, she's an 8-year-old sorrel miniature mare. Name of mine here, $800. $800 now, $500. Did you bring a card with the name on it? The seller? $500 now, Lincoln. $500. You find a buyer name for this horse, please. $500 number in the $500 number in the 5. Okay, they've both had dewormer at the beginning of May, and they both have been trimmed at the end of August, mid-August. $500 now, $500 now, $500 now, $500 now, $400 now, $400 now, 3. We didn't name on that owner. $300 down, $300 down, $300 down, $300 is $300 down, $300 down, 2, and $200 down, 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 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and $200 bill, 150, 100, $100 now, $100 now, $100 now, $100 bill, 100. Thank you. 25. 100 now. 125. 100 now. 100 ready quarter now. 125. 100 now. 100 ready quarter now. 100 ready quarter 125. 100 now. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. Can't catch him. 125. 125. 100 now. 125. 100 now. 125. 100 now. 125. Bring that horse back, please. Bring the horse back. No. There's more to the story. It might be a pair. Don't get hurt. Kenzie, close the door. Don't get hurt. She's pretty fast. Okay, we're going to back this up because now we're going to sell it as a pair. Yeah. Brad's on the phone with the owner, and we're going to sell it as a pair. She's a 5-month-old stud colt, friendly, halter broke, doing well with leading, but can also be at times a little hesitant, just like that, you know. Well, yeah, it's pretty noisy in here. The auctioneer isn't quiet. He came out with us. He had a very good bad wound on his right rib, but it's healed up very nicely. So there we go. We got a pair. We're going to sell Mama and Baby. All right. We're going to sell the pairs. $1,200 down 12. Look at how now she just settles right down. $1,200 down 1,200 down 1,100 down 1,100 down 1,000 down 1,000 down 999 $800 down 800 down 700 bail. $700 down 700 down 700 down 600 down 600 down 500 into 500. We're selling them as a pair at $500 into 500 down 400 in now 4 now 400 down 3 at $300 down 300 down 300 down 300 down 2 at a quarter now 225 down 50 in 275 down 300 down 300 down 300 down 3 and a quarter at 300 down quarter at a quarter down 300 down quarter at a quarter down 300 at a quarter now 50 at 325 down 50 down 350 and 325 down 350 50 now 75 down 375 down 75 at 375 75 now 400 down 400 down 4 you get the pair for 400 at 375 down 400 down 400 down 4 now 400 down 375 down 400 down 400 down 375 down 4 at 400 down 400 down 375 down 400 down 400 down 375 down 4 and 400 down 400 down 375 down 400 down 4 now 4 now 400 down 375 down 4 so 375 buyer 280 F1 no F2 please F2 buyer 280. Okay, anybody want to claim the horse? We need an ownership on the horse. This horse is not for sale till we get ownership. Who knows where it comes from, otherwise we get trouble. Was the truck and trailer stolen too? Was the truck and trailer stolen too? I saw that. We got a 5-year-old. He's a silver stud. Meanie horse. All righty, you're now on the 5-year-old mini stud here now. So good here now. 400. Four down, 400, down, 400, down, 4 down, 400, down, 400, down, 350, down, 300, down, 300, down, 300, down, 300, down, 250, down, 200, 200, down, 200, down, 150, down, 150, down, 100 bill, 100, down, 100, down, 100, and 100 on the 5-year-old stud, 500, down, 500, down, 500, down, 400 bill, 400, down, 300, down, 300, down, 2, and 200, down, 100 bill, 100, down, 100, down, 100, 100, 100, 100, 90, 90, 90, 80, $80 bill now, 80, down, 75. At 50, down 60, down 50, down 60, down 60, 60, 60, 50, down 60, down 50, down 60, at 50, down 60, down 60, down 60, down 50, down 60, 60, 60, down 50, down 60, at 60, down 50, down 60, down 60, down 60, down $50, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60 and so. Take it along, same pin. Fjord cross, gelding. Very broke. It can be ridden or pulled. It has been used for hunting. So there he is. Pardon me? And the armload of harness that's right there. We're selling it all together in one package. You want to sell it separate? He said sell it together. Here's the card number and that you can, and we're on our way. All right. Okay, they took him hunting, and they would just let him go, and the horse would follow them wherever they did their hunting, and if they caught something, I bet you he helped take it home. Big horse, all right here, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 on now, 2,500 on the 2,500, the 2,000 on the 2, the 2, the 2, the 1,800 on the 18, 17, 16, the 1,500 to go there. At 1,500 on the 16, 16, 1,500 I got a bid now. Look at 1,600 on the 15, 16, 16, $1,600 and 17. At 1,700 on 18, the 19, the 19, the 2,000 on the bill, the 2,000, 1,900 on the 2, and the 2,000, 19, 2,100 and 21, 2, 2,100 and 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, 2, and 2,100 and 2, and 2, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 4, and 2,300 and 4, and 400 and 2,300 and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 400, 2,300 and 2,400 and 23, now 24, now 4, now 4, and 4, and 23, and 4, 2,300 and 4, and 400 and 2,300 and 4, and 4, and 23, now 400, 2,300 and 4, now 123, now 2,400 down our bill, 2,400, now 500, now 2,500, now hold here, now we got a bid here, now 2,500, 2,500 down, now 500, 2,450, 500, 2,500 and 24 and a half, now 5, 24 and a half, now 5, 2,500 and 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, 2,550, now 606, 600 and 2,600 on the bill, and 600, 25 half, now 606, and 25 half, and $2,600 bill, 25 half, and 2,600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 25 and a half, and 2,600 and 50, 2,600 to 50, 2,600 and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 2,600 and 50. He's 20. 2,600, 2,650. 2,650 and 2,600 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 2,600 and 50, 2,600 and 50 and 2,650, 2,650. Yes or no? 2,650. Sold. $2,600. 280, 280. Buyer number 280, 280. That's one nice horse. New pen, go to F3, please. F3, new pen, F3. Now, this is his little brother. Not even the same owner, sorry. The other one ate all the food. Out of here now, 800, 800, 800, 700. He's a male stud. Gelding. Gelding? Can you ride him? Well, I know, but I'm asking the guy to ride. You want to ride him? Gelding here now, 800, now 8, now 800, now 700, now 7, 600. 500, at 500, now 500, now 400, now 4, now 400, now 3, 3, and 2, and 2, and 200, now 100, and go to 100, now 125, 100, now 100, and go to 100, now 125, 100, now 125, at 100, now 125, 125, 150, 150, 150, now 75, 175, now 200, now 200, now 2, oh, 175, now 200, now 200, now 175, now 2, 100, now 200, go to red, go to down, go to red, go to red, go to down, 200, and go to 200, down, 200, and go to red, go to down, 200, down, 25, down, 25, down, 200, and go to red, go to red, go to red, go to down, 200, down, 200, and go to 200, down, 200, and go to red, go to down, 200, and go to red, go to down, 200, down, 200, and go to red, go to down, 200, down, 200, and go to 200, down, 200, and go to red, go to down, 200, down, 225, 200, down, 225, down, 25, down, 200, down, 225. Yonatun, $200, 704, $200 down, 704, new pen. What's on the card for pen number? No pen number. We need a new pen. Please tell us what we're doing or what you're going to do. They're doing a good job. Ask you where they're going. Where's it going? 5252, 52. Buyer number was 704, 704 to 52. 14-year-old Jenny here now. She's a beauty. On the 14-year-old, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1000, 10, 1100, 1000, 1100, 1100, 1000, 1100, bail. 1100, 1100. Is that a bid? No, 1100, 12. 1100, 1300, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1300, 1400, 1400, 13, 14. 1300, 1400, 1400, 13, 14. At 1400, 1400, 15. At 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 15, 15, 15, 1500, 1600, 1600, bail. 1600, 1600, 16, 16, 1600, 17, 17, 17, 1700, bail. At 1700, 17, 17, 1600, 1800, now 18. At 1700, now 1800, now 1800, 1700, now 18, 18, and 1700, now 18. At 1800, now 1700, now 18, 1800, now 1900, 19, 19, 19, 19. 1900, now 2000, 2000, 1900, 2, 1900, 2, and 2, and 2, and 1900, 2000, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2000, 2000, bill, and 2000, 2, and 2, and 2000, 1900, 2, and 1900, 2000, 1900, 2, here today, 2000, 1900, 2, and 2, and 1900, and 2000, 2000, 1900, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2000, sold. $1,900. 847. 847. 53. Annie, push it. Give her a shot. Am I just Jasper or is it somebody else? Probably her. She said, after listening to me and I got that mic turned up pretty good, you get pretty good.
That's why you guys trade places and I don't get to trade. Annie volunteered to auctioneer for me if I got tired. But then I give her the mic and all the ones she'd go, no. Tuesday, there's only 3 buyers.
Oh, 117, 1017. We got black, 1 white sock. Oh, we got more ponies. Okay, these 2 are geldings. So we're sell the choice. Selling choice on the geldings here. $600 on 600. Nice color here. $600. $600 a piece here now. $500 now. $500 now. $400 now. $300 now. $200 now. $100 to go to $100 now. $125. $100 to go to red to go to now. $125. $100 to go to red to go to now. $100 now. $100 to go to red to go to now. $100 now. $125 now. $100 to go to red to go to now. $125 now. $100 to go to red to go to now. $100 to go to $125 now. $100 to go to red to go to now. $125 now. $150. $150. $125 now. $75. $175. $175. $175. $75. $150. $200 now. $200 bill. A $200 on 2. You can choose whatever one you want. $200 bill, $200 on 200 on 2. Do want to go to red, go to 200, go to red, go to 200 on, go to red, go to 250 and 250, $250 on 50 on 225 on 50 on 225 on 50 and 250, $225 on 250 on 50 on 225 on 250 on 250 on 225 on 250 sold them 225, 225, 280, 280. Take them both. Okay, 280 sold, bought to 18. You want the other one? 225, wasn't it? 225. 200. Fair enough. He opens the bidding at 200. Quarter ready to go down 200, 125. We're selling the black horse. I got 200, 2 and a quarter. 200, 125, 100, 200, ready to go down 200, quarter ready to go down 200, 125, 200, 225, 125. Sold them $200. 704. 704. And he has pen number 52 if you want to put the black horse in 52. 52 in the black one. The other colored horse, F2. These are all the mares here now. We're going to sell again. Your choice. These are all the little mares here now. What about their little, are they quiet little mares here? Here now, $800 down, 100 a quarter, $100 down, 125 down, 150 down, 150, 75, 175 down, $200 down, 200 a quarter down, 225 down, 250 down, 75 down, 275 down, 300 down, 300 a bail, 300 down, 300 down, 25 down, 325, 25, 300 down, 325, now 50, now 75, now 4, now 25, now 450, 450, 450, 75, now 500 down, 500 down, 500 down, 500 down, 475 now. Your choice. And a quarter. 525 down, 500 and a quarter, down, 525, 525 down, 525 at 500 down, 525 down, 525, 25, 500 down, 525 at 500 down, 525 down, 500 down, 525 down, 500 down, 525, 525. Sold them $500, 3309, 14. And 15. Okay, the two paints are sold for 54. Buyer number 3309, 3309. We're going to put the two paints in pen 54. We got the other two left. 800. $700 now, $700 now, $500 bid to $500 now, 3, $100 now, 2, $100 now, 150 at 150 now, $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, $200 and $150 now, 2, $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, $150 now, $200 now, $200 bail, $200 now, $25 now, $200 and a quarter, down, $200 and a quarter, down, $225, $200 and a quarter, down, $200 and a quarter, down, $200 and a quarter, down, $50, $250. 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 250, 275, 75, 275, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275. Sold them at 250. 1041. You want them both?
Take 16.
Take 16.
Yes, he does. 1041 went to 50.
1041 just bought another horse. Goes to pen 50. Behind you, Brad. 50. Sell this one. 400, 400, 400, 300, 3, 2, 200, 200, 200, ding, 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 200, 200, 200, 180, at 150, 100, 1 quarter, at 125, 150, 125, now 150, now 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 150, now 175, 175, 175, now 200, 200, 225, 200, and go to 225, now 50, and 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, now 75, 75, 75, 275, 75, 75, 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275. Thanks for the help. $250. Buyer 280 F2. Here we got a gelding. Iron is all blue, all blue. Stud. You're down here now. 1100, 1000, 1000, 900, 900. Boys, what a color, what a color, what a pony. 200, 200, now 100, go to 100, now 125, now 100, go to now 100, now 125, 100, now 125, now 100, now 125, now 25, now 150, now 125, now 150, now 125, now 150, 125, now 150, now 50, now 125, now 50, 125, 150, 150, 175, 175, 175, now 175, now 200, now 200, now 200, 200 bail, 200, now 25, now 225, now 25, now 50, 250, now 50, now 225, now 50, 250, 225, now 250, now 50, now 225, now 50, 50, 75, 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, now 300, now 300 bail, 300, now 300, now 275, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 25, now 300, now 25, 300, now 325, 300, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 350, 325, now 50, 50, 50, 325, now 350, 325, now 350, now 50, now 325, now 50, 325, now 350, now 75, now 375, 75, 75, 375, now 400, now 400, 400, now 4, 375, now 400, now 400, now 400, and sold them 375. 3128, new pen, 3128, 3128. I marked them down under 55. Well, we got a pair of mares. Look like they're well broke, guys. The hardware doesn't sell, and the cowboys don't either. All right, here, sell the horse. Only on them there. $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, 10. $1,000, $10, $10, $900, your choice, either one or the other. $900, $900, $900, $800, and go to $925, $900, and go to red, go to $900, $25, $900, $925, $900, $950, $950, $950, $900, $950, $950, $950, $1000, $1000, $50. 1050 now 1100 now 1150 and 1100 now 1150 and 1100 now 1150 1150 1100 now 1150 now 1100 now 1150 50 50 1100 now 50 1100 now 1150 1100 now 1150 now 1100 now 1150 now 1100 now 1150 1100 now 1150 1100 now 1150 now 1100 now 1150 now 1150 1100 now 50 1150 sold at $1,100. Yes, you may. What's your buyer number? That sounds good. 3268, 3268, 56, 3268. Go to pen 56 is what I got marked down. Good eye. Keep them together. Jonathan. This is a stud. Gelding. All right, gelding, same thing, guys. Here, don't fall off, falling asleep on that horse. Here now, what about 1,800, 18, 1,700, 1,600, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,200, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, 1,000, 10, 10, 900, 900, 8, 800, 800, 800, 700, 700, 700, 700, 6, 600, 600, 6 and 6 and 5 and 5 and 500. Now 500 a bit, 500 a bill, 500 now 500 now 500. It's not a fainting goat. 500 now 500 now 500 now 500 a bit, 500 now through at 400 now 400 now 400 now 400 now 400 now 400 now 4 now 4 now 3 at 300 a bill, 300 now 300 now 400 now 300 now 400 now 300 now 400 now 300 now 4 300 now 400 now 400 a bit now 300 now 400 a bit 4 now 4 now 400 a bit 300 a bit 400 now 5 at 500 now 500 now 500 out of been 500 out of been 400 out of now 5. I got 400 over here now 500 out of been 450 at 400 out of now 450 at 400 out of now 450 out of now 50 out of now 400 out of now 50 out of now 500 out of now 500 out of now 500 at 550 out of now 500 out of now 550 out of now 500 out of now 550 at 500 out of now 550 out of now 500 out of now 550 at 500 out of now 550 out of now 500 out of now 550 out of now 525 right now 550 at 550 at 525 down here 550 at 525 under now 550 now 75 575 under now 575 at 550 under now 575 550 under now 575 575 under now 575 575 sold at 550 goes new home. And the buyer number is 3324. Thank you. 3324. What's an empty pen outside? 57. There you go. Write them out, cowboy. Thank you. 3324. Wasn't weeding. We got a yearling filthy, halter broke, good on feet. On the yearling filly there, guys. Good little pony there would have been. Oh, nice color. Hey, 2,500. 2,500 out of 9, 2,500 out of 9, 2,500 out of 9, 2,200 out of 9, 2,200 out of 9, 2,000 out of it, 2,000 out of it, 2,000 out of 9, 2,000 out of it, 1,800 out of 9, 1,500 out of it, 1,500 out of it, 15, at 1,500 out of 9, 1,500 out of 9, 1,500 out of 9, 1,200 out of 9, 1,200 out of 9, 1,200 out of 9, $1,000, 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 9, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 800. 800 out of now 800 out of now 700 out of now 700 out of now 700 out of now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 600 out of now 600 out of now 600 out of now 600 out of now 5 at 500 out of bit 500 out of bit 500 out of now 5 and 500 out of now 500 out of bit 500 out of now. Boy, she's quiet. $500. 4 thank you. 50 450 500 550 550 600. Just needed to start. That's all. 700 650 7. At 700 around 650 around 700 around 700 around 650 around 700 around 700 around 700 around 650 around 700 and 700 and 700 around 650 around 700 on a mail. At 700 around 700 around 650 around 700 and 700 around 700 around 700 around 650 around 700 on a mail. At 700 and a quarter at 700 around 50 and 700 around 750 at 700 around 750 and 800 around 800 around 850 around 850 and now 900 and 950 950, 900 now 950, 50 now 1000 now 1000 now 1050, 1000 now 1050, 1050, 1050, 1000 1050 and 1000 and 1050, 1000 now 1050, now 50 now 1000 now 1050 and 1000 now 1050, 1050, 1000 now 1050, now 1000 now 1050 and $1000, 1050. Sold at $1,000 even, way upstairs. 3227. New pen 3227. Five 68. 68. Oh, 60. A. 3, 2, 4-month-old filly colt. Yep. Stud colt. 4-month-old on a stud colt here. What's your bid here? 1,000. Here now, 1010. Look at the white ears on here. Look at the hair. 1,000. 1000, 1000, 900, 900, 800, 800, 700, 700, 600, bill. 600, 600, 500, a bit of 500, a bit of 500, 400, 400, 3, 300, 300, 2, 100, 100 and a quarter, 100, 125, 100 and a quarter, 100 now, 125 now, 125 now, 100 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150 now, 150, 50, 50, 50, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150, 50, 50, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150 now, 125 now, 150, 125 now, 150 now, 150, sold, 125. 2885, 2885, 2885, new pen. 61, A, 2885. Sorrel gelding, 8 years old, Rango, well broke, no buck in him, no bolt. We've been roped off, she says, but got to be an experienced rider. Anybody can ride him. Good. All right. Sell the 8-year-old gelding. Sell the 8-year-old gelding, guys. Yes, sir. I'm doing the best I can. Now leave me alone. Out here, now I'm going to be down to 3,500. 3,500, not a 35, 35, 3,500, not a been a 3,000, not a now 3, down 3,000, not a been a 2,500, not a been a 500, not a been a 2,200, not a now 2,000, 2,000, not a been a 2,000, not a been a 15, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 1,600, not a now 1,600, not a now 16, 1,600, not a now 16, 1,600, not a now 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 16, 1,600, not a now 1,600, not a now 1,700, not a now 1,700, not a now 17, 1,700 around 1,600 around 1,700 around 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 1,600 around 17, 1,600 around 18, 1,800 around 1,700 around 18, 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,800 around 18, 18, 18, 18, 1,800 around 1,700 bid 18, 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,700 around 1,800 around 18, 1,800, 1,800 around 1,700 around 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,700 around 1,800 around 1,700 around 18, 1,800 around 1,700 around 1,800 around 1,900 around 1,900 around 19, 19, 19, 1,800 around 19, 1,800 around 1,900 around 1,900 around 1,800 around 19, and 2,000 around 2,000 out of into 2,100 around 2,200 around 2,200 around 2,122, 2,200 around 23, 2,300 around 4, 2,400 around 2,300 around 2,400 out of it 2,500 and 2,500 around 2,400 around 2,500 around 2,500 around 2,400 around 25, 2400 down 2500 out of it 2400 out of it 2500 down 6 2500 down 2600 down 600 down 2500 down 2600 down 6 2500 down 2600 down 2600 down 7 2600 down 2700 and 2700 down 2700 down 2600 down 2700 down 27 2700 down 26 and a half now 2700 and 2750 2700 down 50 2700 down 2750 2700 down 2750 and 50 and 2700 down 2750 2700 down 2750 and 50 and 2700 down 2750 2700 down 2750 and 50 and 88 28 28 2800 down 2800 2800 Daddy's money. Daddy's money. 2850, 2800, 2800, and he was here before, 2850, 2800, 2850, and 2850, and 2850, 2850, 2800, and 50, and 2800, 2850, now 9, 2900, and 2900, and 2900, and 900, and 2850, now 29 and 50, 2900, now 2950, and 2900, now 2950, 2900, now 2950, and 50, and 2900, 2950, 2950. How old is he? 8-year-old. 2950. Got lots of life ahead of him. Barrel raced him, drag calves with him. We did lots of things with him. 2950, 3000, 31, 31, 32. 3100 around 3200 around 3100 around 3200 3100 around 32 32 3100 around 32 3132 Don got in the bit here in the front 31 32 3100 around 23 3300 around 300 down 33 33 3300 around 34 3400 around 3300 around 3400 around 3400 it's only an 8-year-old guys 33 34 3300 around 3400 around 3400 now 5 3500 around 36 3500 around 3600 around 3600 around 35 now 7 3700 around 700 and 3600 around 3700 around 3600 around 3700 around 3600 around 3700 around 3600 around 3708 3700 around 3800 3800 3888 and 3700 around 3800 3800 800 and 3700 around 3800 3800 around 3700 around 3800 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 37 I'm bid 3800 sold $3,700. Lexi, you got a number, Lexi? Two 1-2. What pen are we going to? 62A. 62A, buyer 212. This is Pesto. Festus, there we go. I don't have my glasses on, you see. You can tell me anything, and I believe you. Okay, gelding, 18 years old. He's got a sore front leg, but anybody can ride him. He's great for kids, but he just can't be worked hard because of that sore leg in the front. So if you've got a kid's horse, beginner's horse, rope it, lead it, pull calves with it. A little bit of work, but whatever. So there you go, all around, good horse. Like he says, don't overwork him on that front leg. All right. Hey, you're smiling. That's good. You're up high. Out of here now, 3,000. 3,000, not a bit of 3,000, not a bit of 2,500, not around 2,500, not around 2,500, not around 2,000, a lot of roll there now, 2,000, not a bit of 1,500, not a bit of 1,500, not around 1,500, not a bit of 1,500, not around 1,500, not around 1,200, not around 1,200, not around 1,200, not around 1,000, not around 1,000, not around 1,000, not around 1,000, 1,000, not around 1,000, not around 900, 900, not around 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 900, 800, not around 9, 800, not around 900, 900, 800, 900, 900, 800, 900, 800 bid, now 900, 900, 900, 800, around 900, 900, around 800, around 900, 900, around 800, around 900, 900, 800, around 900, 900, 900, 800, around 900, 800, around 900, 900, 900, 800, around 9, 800, around 900, 900, 800, around 900, 900, 800, around 1000, around 1000, around 1100, around 1100, around 1100, around bill, and 1200, around 1200, around 1300, around 1300, around 1400, around 1500, around 1500, around 1600, around 1700, 1700, around 1800, around 1900, and 2000, out of minute 2000, out of 2000, out of minute 2000, out of minute 2000, now 2100, 2100 down 22, 2100 down 2200 down 2100 down 2200 down 2200 down 2200 down 2100 down 22, 2100 down 2200 down 2100 down 2200 down 2100 down 22, 2100 down 2200 down 2100 down 2200 down 2100 down 22. Sold at 2100. 2220 is the buyer number. 2220. 63 8. Thank you. We got an 8-year-old sorrel mare, Hickory, very quiet. Anyone can ride her. And the user for the barrels. All right, user for the barrels here. They bidding up 30,000. Not a minute 3 down 3 now 1,000. Not a minute 3,000. Not a minute 3,000. Not a minute 3,000. Not a minute 3 down 3,000. Not a minute 2,500. Not a minute 2,500. Not a minute 2 and 2,000. Not a minute 2,000. Not a minute 2,000. Not a minute 2,000. 1,800. 1,500. Not a bill. At 1,500. Not a 1,000. Not a 11. 1,100. Not a 1,200. Not a 1,100. Not a 1,200. Not a 1,100. Not a 1,200. Not a 1,200. Not a 1,100. Not a 1,200. 1300, 1300, bit of 1400, bit of 1500, 1500, 1600, 1700, bill, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1800, 1900, 2000, a bit of 2000, 21, 2100, 2100, 2000, a bit of 21, 2100, 2000, a bit of 21, 2200, 2200, 2300, 2400, 2500, 2500, 2600, 2700, 2700, 2800, 2900, 2900, down 3,000, 3,000, out of it 2,900, down 3,000. It's just another number that we just turned. 3,000, they're down 2,900, down 3, now 3,000, down 2,900, down 3. 3,000, they're now 2,900, around 3,000, not a minute 3,000, not a minute 2,900, around 3, now 3,000, not a bail. 20. That's okay, I need a breath. $2,900, 3,000. 2,900, down 3,000, down 3, down 3,000, not a minute 2,900, down 3,000, not a minute 3, 3,000, not a minute 2,900, down 3, 3,000, not a minute 2,900, down 3,000, not a minute 3,000, not a minute 23, 3,100, and 3,100, 3,100, down 32, 3,100, down 3,200, down 3,300, down 3,300, down 33, 3,200, down 3,300, down 3,300, down 3,400, down 3,400, down 35, 3,500, down new blood, 3,500, down 3,500, down 3,400, down 35. 35, 35, 36, 3600, down 3,500, down 3,600, down 3,500, down 3,600, down 3,500, down 3,600, 3,600, now 7. Now all of you are out. 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 3,700, down 38, 39, 39, 39. 3,800 down 3,900 and 3,800 down 9,999 39. Oh, 3,800 down 3,900 and 3,900 down 3,900 down 3,800 down 3,900 and 4,000 at 4,000. Not a bit. You just about had it. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Not a bit of 3,900 down 4 at 4,000. Not a bit of 3,900. Not a bit of 4,000. Not a bit of 4,000. Not a bit of 4. 41. 4,000 out of bid 4,100 now 4,100 at 4,000 out of bid 4,100 now 4,100 now 4,100 now 4,000 out of bid 4,100 at 4,100 now 40,000. Oops. 4,050. 41.50. 42.50. 42.50. 42.250. 4,250, 4,200 now, 4,250 in, 50 in, 4,200 now, 4,250 in, 4,200 now, 4,250, now 350, now 4,350, 4,350, 4,300 now, 50 now, 4,300 now, 50, 50, 50, 4,350, 4,350, 44. Now you have to think 50. Good thinking. 44, 40. You know, guys, you don't find a horse like this very often. I think we're dwelling. 44.50. 44, and only an 8-year-old. 44.50. 45. Oh, no. 45.50. 45.50. 45. Now 6. 46. 46, 4,600 down, 4,500 and 6 down, 4,600 down, 4,600 bail, 46 and 50, 4,600 down, 50, 4,600 down, 50, 46 and few, ma'am. Yeah, now 46.50, now 7, 47.50, 4,700 down, 50, at 4,700 down, 50 and 4,700 down, 50 and 4,750, now 8, 4,850, 4,800 down, 50, at 4,800 down, 50, 50 and 4,800 down, 4,850, 49, 49, 50, 4,900 down 50, 4,950 at 4,900 down 50 and 4,950. Now 5,000, 5,051 at 5,000 now 51, 5,100 down 5,100 down 5,100 down now 52 at 5,100 down 2 at 5,100 down 200 down 5,100 down 200 down 5,100 down 200 down 5,100 down 52, 5,100 down 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, 5,200 sold. $5,100. 3. Thank you. 3. 4 3. New pen 64A. Thank you. I have to get off my chair. I've achieved such a number, I had to get up higher. Five-year-old gelding jigs. Lots of ranch work. Very, very broke. He's been roped off. He's good for kids. He's done the poles and the barrels. Where's the rope? We need a rope. Just use your hat. But then your hair falls on. Yo, Bill, you're doing a good job riding horses in an auction ring. Buy a miniature pony and let you learn that too. Okay, here we go, the 5-year-old gelding. Well, boys, $5,000 number in the $5,000 in the $4,000 in the 3,500. Got a loop in the hoop in there. $3,500 number in the 35 at 35 at 7.5 at 4,000 at 42.5, 45 at 42.5 would have been the 45 would have been the 5 would have been the 5 would have been the 42.5 would have been the 4,500 at 42.5 would have been the 45 and 47.5 would have been the 47.5 would have been the 46 and 47 would have been the 48 at 47 would have been the 48, 8, 49, 49 at 5,000 number in the 5,000 number in the 551. 51 and 52, 53 at 53 under number the 5400 number the 54 and 53 the 54 and 4 and 53 the 4 at 53 the 54 the 4 and 4 and 53 under now 54 at 5300 number the 5400 number the 5300 number the 5400 number the 5405 5506 and 5556 and 7 at 57 in the 7 in the 57 under dollar number 57 7 8 at 58 57 500, that would have been the 58 and a 9, 59 and 9, 9, 58 and 50, now 9 and 9, 59, 9, 50, 59 and 50, 5,958, 59 and 50, 958, 59, 59 and 50, now $6,000, now $6,000 bill, that's $6,000, now $6,000, $6,000, now $6,000 and a 50, that's 6,050 and a 6,100, at a 61, 6,100, 6,100, 6,100, 61, 61, 6,100 and 6,100, at 6,100 to 1, 6,100 to 2, and 62 to 3, and 6,200 to 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, 3, 6,200, now 63, 64, 63 and a half, and 4, 63 and a half, it would have been the 4, and 4, and 4, and 63 and a half, and 6,400, and 63 and a half, it would have been the 400, at 63 half, now 4, 64 and 4, and 4, and 4, and 63 half, now 4, now 4, now 63 half, now $6,400, now would have been the 63 and a half, would have been the 4, 63 and a half, now 6,400, now 4, now 4, now 4, and 63 half, now $6,400 bill, now 63 half, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 63 half, now $6,400, now 63 half, now 4, $6,400, now 64, 4 and a half, now 5. 6,564 and a half, now 5 would have been the 564 and a half, and 550, 6,500, now 50, 65 and 50, and 6,550, now 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, now 50, and 6,600, and 50, 6,600, and 50, now 777, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 66 and a half, and 7777, 66 and a half would have been the $6,700, 66 and a half would have been the 7 and a half, 6,700, now 50 and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, $6,800, and $6,800, 67 would have been no 8, 6,800, 800, 800, 800, 6,800 and 68, now 50, 6,850 and 6,850 and $6,800, now 50, now 50 and 6,850, 6,850 and 59, 99, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 109, 109, 6,900 and 68 and a half, now 99, now 50. 6,950, 950, 6,950 down $7,000 now, $7,777,777,000 bill. 7 now $7,107,000 now, 70 and 50, 70, 50 and 7,050 now, 71, $7,100 now, $7,100 now, and 71 and 71 and 71, 7,050 now, 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 7,050 now, 71, $7,100 now, I'm in the 71 and 71 and $7,100, that would have been the 71, at 7,100 and 7,050 now, 7,100. Sold. $7,050, 2981, 2981. And we're going to where? 65A? Okay. Are you leaving already? Thanks for the help, but anyways, I hate to go to the dentist's office now. All right, we got a little stud weighing 1010. Go away. You are full. All right, little stud here now. $3,000 and go. Oops. Okay, let's try here. $500. A smaller horse. $500 now. $500 $400 now. $300 now. $2 and $200 now. $2 and 2 and 2 and $150. $100. $100 now. $100 now. $1 $1 $1 $1 $1 $100 now. $100 now. $100 now. $100 now. $100 $100. $100. The steam is out of the horse market. Thank you, quarter. 100 and a quarter, 125, $100 now, 1 and a quarter, 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 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, sold 100. 704. No. Yeah, 704. Pen number 52. 52, he's got one. Or two. See, Alvin? I'm good, thanks, Charles. Seen this horse before? All right, here now, woman on this one here, 800, 800, 800, 800, and 700, 700, and 600. Stud. $600 now, $600 now, $500 now, $500 now, $400 now, 4 now, 3, $300 now, 3 now, 3, $300 now, $200 now, do. Well, $100 here on this stud here, 100. $100. $100. $100. 50, 50 down, 60, $50 down, 60, 60, 60, $50 down, 60, $60 and $50 down, 60, 60, 60, 60, $50 a bid down, 60, it's 50, 70, 70, 70, 70, now 80, $80 now, 90, 90, 90, 100, 110, 10, 20, 120, sold 110, 280. Okay, do pen, please, 66A. If we hurry up, we can beat Pete. Isn't you're done, Pat? Oh. Okay. I guess I don't get my bonus to be done early, so. But the horses took a little while. That was good stuff, those good horses. I like that Drula. That was a good horse. So do you make money on your pick? That's good. Okay, this is a llama. A large-necked sheep. Oh, there he is on the llama here now. $200 and go. 200? How do you tell? Never heard that one. Mr. Llama is here. If you understand that. $200 for Mr. 225. Thank you. 50. 250. 225 now. 250. You're tough. $100. $100. $100. $25. 50. 50. 75. 100. There's 3 of you. One of you drive, and the other one just get on the back and ride the llama home. Yeah, I know. So it's probably $100. $100. What do you think, Byron? $100. 90. Okay, 100. I got 90. 100. 100. 100. Sold. $90 to $649. 500? 500 buys. New pin. Is there such a thing as 67A? $162. Okay, 162. Thank you. Buyer number 500 on that llama for $90. Stud. Alright, he's a stud already to be a deer now. $1,000, $900, no we don't, $900, $800, $800 on the stud here, $800, $700, $700 now, $600 now, $500 at $500, $500, $400, $300, $300, $200, $150 $150 ago. $100 now, $50 now, $100 now, $50 now, $100 now, $100 now, $50, $150, $100 now, $50, $100 now, $150, $150 and $200 now, $200 now, $200 now, $50 and $250 and $300 now, $300 bill, $300 now, $250 and $300 now, $50 and $300 now, $50 and $50 and $300 and $50 and $50 and $300 now, $50, $300 now, $50, $50, $300 now, $350 and $50 and $300 now, $350, $300 now, $350 and $50 and $300 now, $50. Pardon me? It's only 3 years old, and I got 300. Looking 350, 350. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, some of the other ones were a little older. 350. Sold. $300, $28.85. $300, $28.85. $28.85's got 6. No, he's got 6. Okay, new pen. Pardon me? 75 is where he came from. 75, we like buyer number 2885, pen 75 on this painted horse. Huh? Oh, yeah, he's hurting. He's all bruised up. Mama and a baby. Mama and a baby. Mama and a baby there. You don't think so? Well, let me read. I'm not using my glasses, but I can read. We got a paint mare. Paint mare is 5 years old, and the gray colt. Okay, we'll sell them separate. We'll sell the 5-year-old paint mare. Yep, sell the 5-year-old paint mare. There's your manifest number. All right, sell the 5-year-old paint mare, $1,000 here, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, $900 now, $800 now, 8 and 7, 7, 6, $500, 2, 3, 250 now, 300, 250 now, $300 and 3, 3, 250 now, 3. We're selling the mare only, 250 now, 3, $300 now, 3, 3, 3, 250 now, $300 now, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 250 now, 3. Selling the mare only. Mare and pair sounds quite alike. I get it. We'll sell the pair. 500 for the pair. 350, 400. We're selling the pair of horses. 350, 400. $400 now 3.5, now 4, now $400 now 3.5, now $400 bill, $400 now 50, and $450 now $500 and 50, $550 and $650 and $600 now 50 and 50 and $600 now 50, $600 now 50 and $600 now 50 and $600 now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, $600 now $650 and $700 now $700 bill, $700 now $650 and $700 bill, $700 now $700 now $700 now $650 now $700 now $700 now $700 now $650 and $700, $700 now $700 now $700 now $650 now $700. Took you 3 weeks to buy a horse, but you got one. $650 buyer number. I know I bought a horse, but he'd give him the pony with him. 3282, 3282, 76. $10:30 on Tuesday. We hope to have a sale of about 500 head. These black cattle with Holstein cross in them, or Holsteins plus cows, bulls. And next week Saturday for sheep and goats. Next week Saturday, sheep and goats. I think we're on to the cattle, if I got it right. Right? $2,400 number have been the $2,400 number have been the $2,400 number have been the $2,400. We got 4, but I only see 3. $2,400 number have been the $2,400 number have been $2,400 number have been the $2,300 number have been the $2,300 number have been the 22, and $2,000 number have been the $2,000 number have been the 2 would have been the 2 would have been the 2 would have been the $200 number have been the $2,200 number and 21, 2,000. $2,000 number have been the $2,000 number have been no 1,800 number have been no 1,800 1950 1850 no 1950 1950 no $2,000 number have been the 2,050 and 50 and 2,050 and $2,100 number 50 and 2,150 2150 2150 $2,150 and 50 and $2,100 now to 50 50 50 50 $2,100 now 50 and $2,150 $2,150 and $2,100 now would have been the 50 50 $2,150 and $2,150 and sold them $2,100 606. You take the big red one. 125. 125, please. 701. 701. The red heifer. 125, please. Okay, we sold the big red. Selling the other two there now, $2,100 and $2,000 now. In the 19, 19, 18, $1,700 now, $1,600 now, 15, 17, $1,600 now, 50, $1,600 now, 50 now, 50 now, $1,700 now, 1,750 and $1,700 now, 50, $1,700 now, 50 and $1,700 now, 50, $1,700 now, 50, 50, 50, $1,700 now, 50 and 1,750 and $1,700 now, 50 and 7, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. 1,800. Sold at 1,750. $217 is the buyer for 124. $217, 124. Sell. Pardon me? What did I miss? Maybe a good thing. Hey, now 19, heifer calf $1,800 now 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 1200, 1100, 900. Thank you. Now 10. We're going the other way. 900 now 10, 100 950, 900 now 950, and 900 now 50, 900 950, 900 950, 950, 950 now 10, 100 now 10, 10, 100 now 10, 100 950 now 10, 10, 100 now 10, 100 now 950 now 10, 100, 10, 100 now 10, 100 and 950 now 10, 100 now 10, 150 and 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 100 now 50, 10, 100 now 50, 50, 10, 10, 100 50 now 1100 now 1100 now 50, 1150, 1150, 1100 now 50, 50, 50, 1150, 11 and 1200 now 1200 now 1250 and 1200 now 50 and 1200 now 1250, 1250. Sold $1,200. 308 123 is the pan number. 308 123. We're going to go on the other way now. Here, that's fine. We got Kathleen. Here now, what a bit on them, 2,500 now, would have been a 2,000 now, 21, 2,000 now, would have been a 21, 2150 and 21 now, 2150 now, 2,200 now, 2,200 now, 2,250 and 2,250 now, 2,300 now, 2,300 now, 23, 3,350, 2,325, 2,325, 2,350, 2,325 now, 2,350 and 50 and 23, 50 now, 2,375, $2,400 now, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a 50. 2,450, 2,425 now, 2,450 and 2,425, 2,450. Sold them 2,425, 2,425. Buyer 606 takes calf number 70. Yeah, 125 class, not 124. Well, I've got them written down as. No, only one. 125 because I put 217 into 124. So 705 was your calf that was gone. 125. She had it up as 124, but she changed it because I had said 125. Right? Yeah. And then she entered it and sent it to the office that it was 125. And can we now go on? Perfect. We're on page. I like 2,800 for these, but I'll take 23. 2,300, 3, 2, 2000, 1, 2000 now, 2,100, 2,050 and 2,000, now 2,050, 2,000, now 50 and 50 and 50 and 2,000, now 20, 50 and 20 and 50 and 20 and 50 and 2,000 and 50 and 20 and 50 and 2,050, 2,000, now 2,000 and 50 and 50 and 2,000, now 2,050. Sold $2,000, 606. 706 goes to 125. 1,900 now, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,700 now, 1,700 now, 16. At 1,600, at $1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,500 now, 1,500 now, 1,400 now, 1,400 now, 1,300 now, 1,300 bill, 1,300 now, 1,200 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,100 bill, 1,100 now, 1,000. 1,000. 900. 900. $800. 50. 800 around 850 around 800 around 50 800 around 850 around 800 around 50 50 800 around 850. Upstairs is the buyer at 800. Buyer 308. Go to 123. Little bull calf, 1917 and a quarter, and 1700 and a quarter, and 1700 and a quarter, and 1700 and 25. At 1700 and 25, and 1700 and a quarter, and a quarter, down 1700 and a quarter, and a quarter, down 1700 and 1600 and 1600 and 15. At 1500 and a bit, 1500 and a bit, 1400 and a bit, 1400 and a bit, 14, 14, 1300. At 1300 and 1200 and 1200 and 1200 and 1200 and 1100 and 1100 and nail, 1100 and 10, 1100 and 1200 and 1150. 1100 and 1150, 1100 and 1150, 1150, 1200 and 1250, and 1250, and 1300 and 1350, 1350, 50, 50, 50, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1400 and 1400 and bill, at 1400 and 1400 and 1400 and 1400 and 14, sold them 1350, 1350, 606, 125. Oh, new pen. Hold up. 1, 2, 2. On the last one, 122. Buyer, 606. Oh, little bull calf. Little bull calf here now, 23,333, 2,300 and 300 and 2,200 and 2,000, 2,000 and 2,000 and 1,800 and 1,800 and 1,800 and 1,700 and 1,700 and 1,500 and 1,600 and 1,550, 1,500 and 1,500 and 1,550 and 1,550 and 1,500 and 1,550, 50, 1,500 and 1,550, 1,400 and 1,400 and 13, 1,300 and 1,300 and 1,300 and 1300 and 1300 and 1300. 1300 and 1300 and 1300 and 1200. It's not Justin Graham's thing. No, I unloaded it. It was a separate owner. We put them together. Hank what? Grohl. Hank Grohl calf, guys. 18. 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,800 around 1,700 around 1,700 around 1,700 around 16. 1,600 around 1,600 around 15. 1,500 around 1,500 around 14. 1,400 around 1,400 around 1,300 around 1,300 around 1,200 around 1,200 around 1,200 around 1,100 around 1,100 around 1,100 around 1,100 around 1,100 around a bail. 1,100 around $1,000. Now 1,100, 1,000 around 1,100 around 1,000 around 1,100 and 1,000 around 1,100 and 1,100 around 1,100 around 1,200 around 1,200 around 1,300, 1,200 around 1,300 around 1,300 around 1,300 and 1,200 around 1,300 and 1,300 and sold them $1,200, 333, 121. Done outside? Get any bargains? Good. Okay, we got a cow and a calf. We'll sell the pair. Oh, they ever. August 16th, born. August 16th? That's a month and a little bit. Wow. Good calf, good calf. And exposed back to the Highland Bull here. What about on these ones here now? What about on these now? $4,000 here. 4,000, not a bit of 4,000, not a bit of 4,000, not a bit of 3,500, now 3,500, now 3,500, now 3,200, now 3,300, now 3,200, now 3,300, now 33 for the pair. 32, 33. 3,200 now 3,300 now 3,300 now 3,200 now 3,300 now 3,300 now 3,200 now 33, 3,300 now 3,200 now 3,300 now $3,300. You're buying mama and the baby, and she's not that old. 33. 32, 33. 3,200 down, 3,300 300 down, 3,200 down, 33, 3,300 down, 3,200 down, 3,300 down, 3,300 down, 3,200 down, 33. Sold $3,200. 333 pen 20. 333 pen 20. Yeah, there now, $23,000 and 300 overnight, Hershey Gap here now to Vietnam, $3,000 now, $2,500 now, $2,500 now, 4, $2,400 now, $300 now, $2,200 now, $2,200 now, $2,000 out of minute, $2,000, 19, $1,800, $1,800 now, $1,700 now, $1,700 now, $1,600 now, $1,600 now, 15. 1,500 down, 1,500 down, 1,500 down, 1,400 down, 14, $1,300 bill, not 13, 1,300 down, 1,300 down, 1,300 down, 12, 1,200 and 1,300 and 1,200 down, 1,300 and 1,300 down, 1,200 down, 13, 1,300 and 1,200 down, 1,300 and 1,300 down, 1,200 down, 1,300 and 1,300 and 1,200 down, bid down, 13, 1,300, 1,200 down, 1,300 and 1,300 down, 1,300 down, 1,200 down, 1,300 and 13, 14. 12 and a half, 13, half, 14, 14, half, 1,400 down 50, at 1,400 down 50, 14, 50, sold a bit 1,400 bill, 1,400 bill, 606. Pen number 16 to 606. Still 98 head left. I hope that 80 of them are Yeah, you're down, but bit down here now. What a bit on this one here. It's a 22-21. Same man, Roy Hirsch. 2,100 100 2,100. That's a pretty good price for that calf. Here down 2,100 and 2,100 and 2,000. Not a bit of 2,000. Another 1,800 1,700 16. At 1,400 1,200 50 and 1,200 1,250. 1,200 and a quarter now. 1,250 and 1,250 and 1,200 2,500 1,250 1,225 1250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, and 1,225, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, sold them at $1,225, $1,225. 606 16, 606 pen 16. I think you did okay there, Colossus. $2,500 down, $500 down, $1,200 down, $50 and $1,200 down, $1,250 down, $1,200 down, quarter, $1,200 down, quarter, $1,200 down, $1,200 and a quarter, down, $1,200 down, $1,200 and a quarter, down, $1,200 down, $1,200 and a quarter, down, $1,200 bail, $1,200 down, quarter, down, $1,200 down, $1,200 down, $1,150 and $1,100 bail, $1,100 down, $10 and a quarter, $10 down, $10.25 and $10 down, $10.25, $10 down, $10.25, $10.25, $10 down, $25, $10 down, $25 down, 2,500 down, 1,000 down, 2,500 down, 2,500 down, 1,025, sold them at 1,000 on a bill, 606, 16. That's all. Where were you? You made so much money on your pigs, you should buy calf ones to try that. A cow? I don't even have that. I don't even have a pen for it. Otherwise, I'd have 3 heads. Here now, this one on the male end of it. Here now, 2,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,700 now, 1,600 now, 12 and a quarter at a quarter down, 1,200 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter down, 12 and a quarter, and 1,200 now, quarter at a quarter down, 1,200 now, 2,500 now, 1,200 and a quarter down, 1,200 now, 1,200 and a quarter, 1,200 and a quarter, 1,200 now, quarter, 1,200 and a quarter down, 1,200 now, 1,200 and a quarter down, 1,200 and a quarter down, 1,225. Got to be worth more than a heifer. $1,225. $1,200.25. 1,200 at a quarter down, 1,200 down, quarter at a quarter down, 1,200 at a quarter down, 1,200 at a quarter down, 1,250, 1,250, 50, 1,225 down, 1,250, 1,250, sold them 1,225, 606, 16. Hey there now, little steer calves, two of them here now, 12, 18, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 13, 13, 1,300, 1,200, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100, bin now, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, 10, 10, and 50, and 10, 10, 50, 10, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 10, 10, 150, 10, 10, 10, 150, 10, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 10, 150, 10, 100 25, 10, 100 10, 25, 10, 100 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 100 25, 25, 10, 100 25, 10, 100 10, 25, 25, sold them $1,000. 125, 606, depend new 125, 125. Pardon me? All right, here now, what about on these ones here? $5 a pound. We're going to sell them because we got 348 pounds. We're going to go by the pounds here. $5. $5. $3.50. 350 per pound. 325 now. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3. 275, 280, now 5. 280, 590, 295, 295 now 300 now 300 a meal, 295 now 3, 300 now 3 $3 now 3 now 3 now 295 now 3, 3 on 3 on 295 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 295 now 3 now 3 now 3 295 now 3, sold 295, 606 16, 606 16. Cheaper than the little ones, but I sold you by the dollars per head. Oh. The short surgery. Good bull calf here. This one about here now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $9, $9, $9, 8 and a quarter, $8, 25, 8 and a quarter, $8 now, 8 and a quarter, $8 now, 8 and a quarter, $8 now, 8 and a quarter, 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 25, 8 and 25. This is a pretty good calf here, guys. 8 and a quarter. $8. $7. $7, $6, $6 now, $6 now, $6 now, $6 now, 5. At $5, $5, $5 and a quarter and a quarter now, $5 now, $25 now, 5 and a quarter and a quarter now, 5 and a quarter and a quarter now, $5 and a quarter and a quarter now, $5 and a quarter, $5 and a quarter and a quarter now, $5 now, quarter and a quarter now, 5 and a quarter and 500 and a quarter and a quarter now, 500 and a quarter and a quarter now, 500 and a quarter and 500 and a quarter and 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 90, sold 580, 606, 580, 606, go to pen number 16. I think that is a really good deal. $5 a pound here in bull calves. $5 a bit of $4.50, $3.50, now $60, $3.50, now $60, now $3.50, now $5, now $3.50, now $5, now $3.50, now $5, now $5, now $3.50, now $5. No, I got bid. We're gonna go $3.50, now $5, a bit of $5, a bit of $3.50, a bit of $5, $3.50, a bit of $5, a bit of $5, a bit of $3.50, a bit of $5, $3.50, a bit of $5, a bit of $5, a bit of $3.50, a bit of $5, a bit of $5, a bit of $3.50, now $5. Sold 350, 303, 17. Yeah. Or 333. Never mind. 333. Sorry. I was thinking 333. Go to pen number 17. Yeah, I know I made a mistake. That's true, Klaus. Hey, here's a good cab, new deal. No, not new deal, maybe not. $5 and a $5, $5 and a $5, $5 and a $5, and a $5 and a $5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 325, 350, 325, 50, $3.25 down, 350 and 50 and 50 and 40 and 50 and 350 and 60 and 60 and 360 and 60 and 350 down, 360 down, 7 down, 3 7 down, 8 down, 380, 380, 3 7 down, 380, 380, 307 down, 380 and 307 down, 380 and sold them 370. 33318, new pen, 3318. Yeah, heifer is at 444. I hear birds. Got a pair weighing 369 here, new deal. Okay, look at the red calves here. Wow, here, $5 here now, $8. $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $7 and a half, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $6, $6, $5. At $5, $5, $5, $5, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $3, $10, $3, $3, $10. $3, $3, $3, $10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 50, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 400, 10. At 410, 5, now 10. At 405, now 410, now 405, now 410, now 10, now 405, now 410. At 405, now 410, now 405, now 410, now 10, now 410. Sold them at 405, 405. 303 pen. No, 303. Oh, 606. 606, 16, 606, 16 here. $12 now, 12 now, 12 now, 12, $12 now, 12, $12 now, 11 now, 11 now, 10. $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $9.59 a pound. $9 a good little heifer calf, guys. $9 now, $7 and a quarter and $7 now, $25 now, $7 and a quarter and $7 and a quarter now, $7 and 50. $725 now, $750 and $725 now, $750 and $750 a pound. $725 now, $750 and $750 and $750 and 750 and 75, 775 now, 750 now, 775, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80 and a quarter, 80, quarter, 8, half, 8, 75, 8, 75, 8, 75, 9 and a quarter, 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 900 and a quarter, 900 and a quarter, 925, 950, 975, 975, 975, 975, 975, 975, 950, 975, 75, 75. Sold them $9.50 a pound. 333.18. That's a pretty good cow.
Fly shit on my glasses.
Little heifer, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 7 and 7 and 7 and 700 down, 700 down, 6 and a half and 6 and a half down, $6. That's 600 down, 600 down, 600 down, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 5, $55 on the heifer. 5 out of bit divine, 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 out of bit 4, out of bit 4, out of bit. I think I saw that. 4 out of bit 4, out of bit 4. Heifer, yeah, $4. $3. 3 out of bit down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 295. 280, 275, 250, 225, $2 a pound. Thank you, 10, 210, $2 now, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 260 now, 70, 70, 70, 70, $260 now, 270, now 200. Solo upstairs, 260, 1650. 1650. Pen number 9. Pen number 21. 1650 is the buyer. Okay, we got a new deal. What do we have? We have 4. Oh, yes. 4 times at 450 pounds on them. 8. $8, $8, $8, no $8, no $8, $8, $8, that's 7 and a quarter, that's $700 and $7 down, $7 down, $7 down, $7 down, 7 and 7 and 6 and a half, that's $660, $650 down, $660 down, $650 down, $660 down, $650 down, $660, $650 down, $660 down, $60 down, $650 down, $660, $650 down, $660 down, $60 down, $650 down, $660, 616, no 17, 17, 70, 80, 80, 680, no 90, 690, 690, 690, no $700 bail, 7 and 690, no 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 690, no $700 on 700 on 690, no $700 bail, 690, no $700 on 700 on 700 on 690, 700, 690, 649, 22. I got these cattle sold in the ring. Buyer 649. They're going to go to pen 22, 22. $3,118.80. Pardon me? So when you bring yours, you want more, right? Bear steers here. Okay, there, now 9. 9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $8 and a half, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, 7 and 7 and 7 and 650. 650 down 620 and 600 down 600 down 600 down 600 down 600 down 550 and 550 and 500 and go to down $5. $5 bid, $5 and go to down 500 and go to 500 down 510 at 500 down 510 down 10 down 500 down 510 and 10 and 10 and 10 and $5 down 500. $500 now 510 at $500 now 510 now 10 now 10 now 500 now 510 10 10 10 10 10 at 500 and 510 now 510 sold $5 a pound, buyer 606.16. Just wait, Kenzie, just stand aside till they're in the ring. There you go. Well, they're my friends. They're my friends. A good little red calf here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $9, $9, it's $7 and $7 now, $7, $7 now, $7, $7, $7, $6, $6 now, $6 now, $5, at $5 bid, quarter in, 500 and quarter now, $5 and quarter now, $5 a pound, now 25, at 525, 500, 525, 525, not even 1500, 500 now 10, 500 now 510, at 500 now 510 and 10 and 500 now 500 now 10 now 10 now 500 now 510 and 10 and 10 and 500 now 510, 500 now 500 now 10 now 10 now 500 now 510 now 510, Sold him $500, 212, $500, 212, number 23, 212. You know what? Something tells me we did something wrong earlier in the game. We looked up a number and we used 212. Dear now, steer, dear now, four down, dear now, find out a bit of 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 450. At 450, down 50, down 4, down a bit of 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 4, down 4, down 4, down a bit of 4, down a bit of 3 and a half. 3, down 50, 3, down 50, down 3, down 10, down 3, down 10, down 10, down 20, down 3, down 20. 310, down 320 and 310, down 320 and 20 and 310, down $3 and 20 and 30 and 330. 330, 330, 320, down 30 rain, 330, 320, down 340, 340 and 50, 350 and 60, now 70, 380, 380, 370, now 380, 380, 380, 380, sold him 370, 649, 22. 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, $7 down, $7 down, $7 down, $7 down, 7 and 7 and 7 and $7 down, $6 at $6 down, $6 down, $6 down, $6 down, $6 down, $5 down, $5 bit of $5 bit of $5 bit of $5 and $5 and $5 and $5 bit now $4.50 at $4 a pound here and $4.10 at $4 down, $10 down, $10 down, 420 and 420 and 430 and 430 and 440 and 50 and 50 and 60 and 460 at $4.50 down, $60 down, $60 down, 70. 70, 70, 460 now 5 at 460 down 5 down 5 down 460 down 5 down 5 down 5 sold them 460 333 pen number new. Okay, we'll give you to be 24 333. Didn't get enough money for it. Came back. Steer at 418 pounds here. 5 $5 bit of 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 $4 and a half $1 down $4 a pound. $4 down $4 down $4 down $4 down $4. That's a good steer. $4 down 3 310 4 410 410 410 20 430 430 430 at 425 down 435 35 435 35 435 440 445 445 440 now 45 45 44 50 450 455 at 450 now 455 455 and 60 at 460 now 5 465 65 70 70 75 475 55 475 80 480 at 475 down 480 480 475 85 85 85 485 480 down 5 at 490 490 490 490 490 490 490 485 down 490 490 485 down 490 490 490 still limit 485 485 649 is in pen 22. Ding 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 ding. We read down, $7 down, $5 and a quarter in, $5 down, $5 and a quarter down, $5. It's a stair. $5 in, $5 and a quarter down, $5 down, $5 and a quarter down, $5 and a quarter down, $5.10 down, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $70, $70, $70, $80, $5.90, $5.90, $600, $610, $610 now, $620, $620 now, $30, $640, $640, $640 down, $50 down, $660, $660 down, $70, $670 now, $80, $680, $680, $680, $80, $80, $80, $80, $670 now, $80, $670 down, $680, $607 down, $680 and $680 and sold them $670, $673, 3, 17. $24. Good steer. Did you miss out on it? Did you miss? Should have bid. Heifer, $6 down, $6 down, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, to go down 400 and go down 425 now 50 and 450 and 450 now 64 64 64 50 down 460 at 450 down 460 down 60 down 450 down 460 60 60 60 455 now 64 60 at 460 down 416 5 70 70 70 70 75 470 down 5 down 470 75 at 470 down 1 5 down 5 down 470 down 1 5 stole them 473 3 number 18. Hold that last calf up. We're going to 649 buyer 22 is the Pando. Yeah. Yeah. 8 dollar 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 done 7 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 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 dollar done 7 dollar done 6 and a half 6 dollar done 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 6 $6 $6 bill done 6 dollar bit of 5 and a half and 5 dollar down 5 dollar bit of 5 dollar bit of 450 at 60 at 4 Brad you're wanted here behind the no 22. That's right, 22, 22, 22. It won't change on the board. What did you bid me? 5, 10, 510, 5, 5, no, 510, no, 10, no, 510, $5. Boys, those are good calves. 510. $5 now, $5 now, $10 now, $10 now, $5.10 and $5.10 and 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, now 75, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 580, no 95, 95, 90, 90, 90, 95, 95, 80, 85. 580, 85, 90, 95, 590, now 5, 590, now 595, 95, 95, now 590, now 5, sold them 593, 3, 24. Teach her how to buy cattle. You have to teach you how to buy cattle. All it takes is lots of money. Looky here, but that's okay. Here now weighing 416, 416, 888, $8 6 $610, $6 down, $10 down, $20 down, $620, at $610 down, $620 and 20 and 20 and 30 and 30 and 640 and 640 and 50 and 650 and 650 and 650, at $640 down, $650 down, $650 down, $640 and 50, 650, sold them 640, 649, 22. She can't see the window, but she can say one. Can't be that many left. 40 cattle. Are they done outside? Still not quite. 12 here now, steer. 8, 9, $1/4, $8 now, 825, 8 and $1/4, now, 800 and $1/4, 800 and $1/4, now, 825, 858, 58, 58, 25 now, 858, 58, 58, 58, 48, 58, 58, 58, 68, 68, 78, 78, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, and 920, and 930, and 930, and 940, 940, and 950, 960, 969, 79, 79, 80, 980, 980, 990, 990, 10, 10, 10, 10, at 10, $100 on 10, and 10, and 10, 10, 10, 110, at 10, 110, sold them 1,000. That'll be in the barn cost. 125, buyer 606, 125. No, that's $1,000 a pound. No, per pound. No, you had it right.
per pound. Those are the numbers that. Oh, we got heifers.
Good little pair of heifers here, 950, 950 a pound, 950, 950, 950, 950, 800, 700, 710, 700 and 710, 710. Okay. We'll go 700 for one. We're going to weigh the other one out. We'll sell the black calf, 700, 710. 700 around 710, around 10, around 700, around 710. Weigh out, please. 700 around 20 and 720 and 730 and 740 and 750 and 760 and 760, 770, 760 around 80 and 780 and 790 and 790 and 780, 800, 810, 800 around 10, 800 around 810, around 10, around 810, around 10, around 800 around 10. Sold the calf 800, 606, 125. Just crossed it over whatever that funny alley is. Just put it in there for now. Just one. So you're going to call it 125 lot pen 1.
That's just per pound, $7.95. $1,584.
Where are we at? $8 for this one, a little lighter, $8 down, $700 down, $700 down, $700 down, 6, and thank you. Now quarter, 6 and a quarter down, 650, 75, 675, 75, 675, 675, 700 710, 710, 710, 710, down 720 and 720 and 720, 730 and 730 and 730 and 740, 40, 740, 730, down 740, down 730, 40, 50, 760, 760 and 760 and 770 and 770 and sold 760 per pound. 1666. Did you buy a baby calf? Yeah, we'll give you pen number. What's open? Pen 2? Yeah. Buyer 1666. Oh, little heifers, 270 pounds. $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, 7 and 10, $7, 710, 20 and 720 and 720 and 710, 20, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 740, 750, 50, 740, 750, 40, 50, 755, 750, 5, 750, 755. Sold them 750, 333, 18, 18. Come get them. Come get them. 5 more. So they're not yours because you only had 3. You were sleeping for a little while. No, they're not. You know, it's such a nice location. You could drive on the big street and see Fusion Fashion, you know, like. So you sold it, eh? Looky here, guys. You're now weighing 275 pounds here, 271 pounds, $9.50, $9, 9, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half, 8 and a quarter now, 8 and a quarter now, 8.25, 8 and a quarter, 8 dollar bill, $8 now, $8 now, $8 now, $8 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, $7 bid, $7 now, $7 now, $7 now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 6 and a quarter, that's $6 now, $10 now, $6 now, $10 now, $10 now, $6 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, that's $1,800 some dollars, 600 now, 10, that's $6 now, $10 now, $10 now, boys here to buy, that's $610 now, $10 now, $610 now, $10 now, $600 now, $10 now, $10 now, $20 now, $630 now, $630, that's $640 and $650 and $640, $50, that's $650 now, $640 now, $650, $50, sold, $640, 333.18. Oh, $12 a pound. $12 now, $1 now. Look at that. She likes you already. He likes you already. $12 now, $12 now, $12 now, $11 now, $11 now, $10. $10 and go to red, go down, $10 now, $10 and go to red, go to that's $1,200 guys here. $10 and go to red, go down, $10 now, $10 and go to red, go down, $10 now, $10 and a quarter. $10 now, $10 and go to red, go down, $10 now, $10 and go to red, go down, $10 and go to down, $10, $100, $950, $900. Next week a new auctioneer. $850. Market's getting low. $800. Yeah, $800. Like $150 total. Well, now the man says 300. So now I want 400. 350. Now 450. 550. 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,050, 1,150. Now 1,200. I'm going to say something else. 1175. Now 12. 12. I have to work hard on a horse. I got to work hard on a calf. 1,200. No, she didn't, because we would have taken her to court. Okay. 1175 to the buyer over there at 1129. Buyer 1129. We're going to go to pen number 140, 144, 144. Well, you know, that's just under $10 a pound, $9.47. Okay. Okay, we got red cap. We'll sell him by the $1, 13, under 13, 1,200, now 1,200, now 13, 1,250, 1,250, 13, 1,300, $1,300, $1,250, now $1,300, 13, 1,250, 1,300, $1,300, now $1,300, $1,250, now 13, 1,300, 1,300, sold $1,250. 18, 3, 18. Pardon me? He wants what? By the head. Okay, I said it. Even she caught. You got it. Yeah, but here. She missed it too. So look. We are selling by the head, per head, and you got to take them both times double. Yeah, I know. She didn't even catch that. I told her. No, that was an hour. That's an hour ago. Okay, we're all tired. I'd like 1,800. 17, 16. 1600 down 16, 16, 16, 15, 15, 14, 14, 14, 1000 now 50, 1000 down 50, and now 1100 now 1100 now 1050, now 1100 now 1100 now 1100 now 11. That's per head. You got to take them both. That's no 1100 apiece, 1100 apiece, but I'm selling them that you got to take them both. 1100, 1100 now 1100 now 11 10 1100 go to 1100 go to 1125 1150 now 1175 now 1200 and go to 1250 now 75 1275 now 1300 and go to red go to now 1325 1350 1325 now 1350 and 1325 now 50 and 1320 50 1325 now 1350 sold them at 1325 1325 1129 is the buyer 144 is the pen. That's $1,325 per head. Yes. Two more heifers we're selling per head. Out here now 1800 now 1800 now 1700 now 1700 now 1600 now 1500 now 1100 go to 1100 go to red go to 1125 1150 1125 1125 now 1150 1125 now 1150 now 1125 now 1150 1150 75 75 1175 now 1200 now 1200 go to red go to now 1200 go to red quarter and 1250 and 1250 and 75 75 12 75 75 13 13 and go to red go to now 1350 and 1350 and 75 13 75 75 13 50 now 13 75 75 13 75 75 13 75 13 75 75 13 75 14 and a quarter 1400 now 2500 now 1425 now 1425 sold them $1,400 333.18 333.18. I mix you guys all up and down inside out turn yourself up go to home go up some lunch. Done yet? Is Pete done yet? Pete's done? Well, we're getting the race getting close. Dear now, ding, 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 ding. $1,100 bail. $1,100. I'm going to pick up a horse. Hey, Charlie. $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $700 now, $600 now, $5. At $500 now, $500 per head. $500 bill. 550. 500 down, 550 down, 500 down, 50 down, 500 down, 550, at 500 down, 50 down, 500 down, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 500 down, 550 sold, $500 bail, 1666, 1666. I got you in pen two. Pen two. I don't know why you came pick her up. You could have just let her ride home. She'll ride home and she'll be happy with that. That's a nice horse. They got more money after that too. $1,400, $1,400, $1,400, $1,400, $1,300, $1,300, $1,300, $1,300, $1,200, $1,200. What do you call them? $1,200. Bambi, there you go. We're selling Bambi. $1,200 now, $1,200 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $800 and go to $800 and go to $825. $800 now, $825, $25, $850, $850, $25 now, $815 now, $825, $850. $825 now, $850, $875, $875, $875, $999, $909, and go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, half 75, 975, not 10, 10, 10, 10, and go to red, go to red, go to now 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 25 now 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 25 now 10, 50, and 10, 25 now 10, 50. I sold Bambi for $1,025. What? 333. What pen? 18. This is better now. I'll tell you now, you can really hear. I'll turn it up a little. Dear now. That's good like this? Dear. I didn't even turn. Well, I had turned it up a little bit only. $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, little. This. What's her name? Flower. Now we're selling Flower. All right, we're selling flour there now. 1000 now, 1000 now, 1000 now, 600 quarter at 600 now, 25 now, 50 and 75, 675 now, 700 now, 700 now, bail. At 675 now, 700 now, 700 and go to red, go down 700 and go to red, go down 700 and go to red, 700 now, 700 and quarter. At 700 now, 700 and go to red, go down 700 now, 700 and go to sold $700. 333 pen number 18. Last one too, eh? I'm going to play with the button here, then you can't hear me all the way. Here, 190 pounds. What's this one's name? Mickey. Look here now. We got Mickey there now. What about here now? 1500. 1500 now. 1000 and go to red. 1000 now. 1000 and go to red. Go to down. 1000 now. 10 go to 10. Half 10. Go to down. 10 50 10 50 10 50 10 50 10 50 10 25 now. 50 down 75. 10 75 now. 1100 now. Go to red. 11 and go to 11 and go to 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 75 11 75 11 75. 1200 now. 1200 and go to red. Go to down. 1250 and 1250 and 1250 and 75. 1275 now. 1300 and go to red. Go to down. 1350 and 1350 and 1350 and 1325 now. 50, 13 75, 75, 13 75, 75, not 1400, not 1400, not 1400, I've been at 13 75, not been 14, at 14, at 13 75, not 14, sold them 14, 14, sold them 13 75, 212. Okay, well, we'll find you. Okay, buyer 212. Just a moment. 23. 23, Ben 23. Okay, we got a steer. All right, here now. This one's new deal. Thanks to you folks there for buying, selling. 700 down, 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 6.5. It's $6.5, $6 a pound. It's $6 down, $6 down, $6 down, 550, 550, 550, 550, $5, $5, $5, $4.50, $4, $4, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3 down, $3 down, $3. $3 by the pound. No, 1,375. That's somebody else that was sleeping. I'll take $2 a pound for this calf. Per pound at $2. Well, it's up to you. $2. $2 a pound. It's got a sore back leg there. $1.50 a pound. Should be able to take it home for that. $1.50. Thank you. 60. $60. $70. $70 a pound. $80 per pound. $80 per pound. $70 now 80, $1.80, $1.70 now 180, 180, 180. I sold the calf at $1.70 a pound. Buyer 295. Buyer 295 is going to end up in pen 3. Pen 3 empty. Buyer number 295 into pen 3. Now we've got another one here, this one, Charlie Heifer, and he weighs at 844 pounds. Here, 844 pounds, $4.20, $4.20, $20, $20, $4, $20, $20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.10, at $4.10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $4.5, $4.9, $4.9, $4.9, $4.9, $4.9, $3.80, $3.80, 80, 80, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, now 60, now 60, 350, 350, 350, 320, $3. Thank you. 10. $3 down, $10 down, $310 down, $10 down, 20 and 320 and 330 and 340 and 350 and 60. 370 and 70 and 70 and 770, 370 a pound now 80, 380 now 90, 390 now 410. 410, $4 now $110 now $10 now $410 now 10. Sold 400. 333 pen number 25. Is there such a thing as 25? Okay, new pen. Can we go to pen 4? 333, pen 4. £832. 832 pounds on another one. It's not wanting to come in here. Okay, now it really should be not very loud over there anymore. Yep. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. How are you? Good, good, good. Is she mad at me? You're now 7.5, 700 bid now, 700 now, 600 now, 600 now, 600 now, $5 a pound at $5. Bit of $4.5, $4 a pound at $4. Bit of $4, bit of $4, bit of $4, bit of $4 now, $4 now, $4 now, 3.5 and $3 a pound at $3 and 3, 250, 260, 260, $270, 270 now, 80, 280 now, 90, 290, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 320, 320, 310. That are not 20, that are not 310, that are not 20 and 20 and 310, that are not 320 and 310, that are not 320. Sold at 310. 335. 335. New pen 5 is open. 8. 335 is pen 8. You're now 700 now, 700 now, 700 and 700 now, 700 now, 6 and a half, $6. 600 down, 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 5 and a half and $5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 4, 54, 54, $4 down, $4 down, $4 down, $4 down, 3 and a half, $3, $3 down, $3 down, 3 and $10 down, $3 down, 10, 310, 310, now 20, 320, 330, 330, now 40, 350, 350, 350, 60, 60, 60, 60, 360, now 70, 70, 70, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, 370, now 80, now 80, sold them 370, 333, 7, or you want to go in that pen 4? 17, pen number 17. Hey, you're down 6 to 5, $4 now, $4 minute, $4 minute, $4 minute, $4 now, $4 now, 3 and a half, $3 53, 53, $3 now, $3 now, $3 now, $3 now, $3 now, 275, 75, 75, 75, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 250 now 60, $250 down 60, down 60, down 250, down 60, down 60, now 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 92, 92, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 290, now 3, 3, 3, sold them 290. 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. We're out of here now. 335, pen 8. $4 minute, $4 minute, $4 minute, $4 minute, $4 minute, $3 $3 and a quarter, down $3, 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 down $10, down $3, down $10, $3, down $10, down $10, down $3, down $3, down $3, down $3, down $280. 80, 80, 90, 280 down 90, 290, 200 down 290, 19, 90, 290, 280 down 290, 19 down 300 down 300 down 10, 300 down 10 down 10, 20 and 320 and 30 and 40 and 340 and 50 and 350 and 50. Yes, no 60, 60, 60. Sold them 350, 333. Go to pen. 17. All right, $2 got a red heifer. $2 a pound. $2 $2.50 a pound. $1.50, $150, $150, $150, $150, $150, $150, $150, $140, $140, $140, $140, $140, $130, $1.30 a pound. $1.20 a pound. $1.10 a pound. $1 a pound. Okay, that's 60, 50, now 60 cents. 50, now 60, 60, 60, 60, 50 cents a pound, now 60, now 60, 60, 60, 60. Sold them there, 50 cents a pound. 295. Buyer 295 is in pen 3. Buyer 295 is in pen 3. Here now 380, 380, 380 on the good steers and 380, 80, 80, 380, 380, 370, 70, 70, 70 Dingerville saddle here now 370, now 70, now 60, 360, now 50, $330, now 30, now 30, 320, 20, 23, 20, 20, 310, 310, 310, $3. No by the pound. You only want one? Okay, you know what we'll do if you want one or more. Take as many as you want. $3 a pound, 310. $3 a pound, 210. Take as many as you want or times them all per pound. $2. Now 10, 20, 220, 210, $120, $130, $140, $240, $150, $150, $240, now 5, 240, now 5, $5, $240, $5, $240, now 5, 50, $2.50, 5, 255, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 250, now 5, 255, sold them $2.50 a pound. Buyer number $2.95. How many do you want? Good. That one can go to pen 3. We're going to rate a 2 in the ring. It's the better one of the two. That's the best cow. No, $2.95. He's got a pen. 3. That the one before that goes to 3 as well. That's that cripple one. Yeah. Your calf weighed 718 pounds. $1,828.33. $2.50 a pound for these. Pardon? Oh, we need that too, you know. At this time of the day, we do 220 for this one, 210, $2.10, $10, $20, and 220, 210, and 20, 20, 20, 210, and 15, and 15, and 210, and 15. That's 15 and 220, 220, now 5, 5, 5, 30, 30, 230, now 5, 235, 235, 240, 240, now 5, 245, $240, now 5, 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5. Is that a bid? 250. Sold them 245. 295, pen number 3. Well, now you both got cattle all of the same mix. So. Black steer there now, $4 and $4 and $4 and $3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 down $3 down $3 a month $3 and $2 and $10 and $10 and $10 and $10 and $10 $2 and $10 $2 and $10 and 20 20 220 220 210 and 20 20 20 220 210 220 and 220 210 and 20 20 20 20 210 now 20 210 20 210 20 210 and 20 20 20 220 sold them 210 335 pen number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our sale. For everybody who came to buy, to sell, to visit, and to help today, all those young fellas and girls helping us, appreciate it. Hope to see you on Tuesday, and hope to again be here on next week Saturday.